Yo, happy Sunday, everybody. We're back. I did not slip into a sugar coma. Murph playing some All the Ones 9. I am tired. I did go to bed super early, but oh my goodness, the crash was real. How is everyone doing this morning? Good morning, Calix. Good morning, JC. What's up? What's happening? What's new? I did finish off our little upgrades last night, at least on our EBFs and stuff. So we do have some progress, but you know, unblocking one bottleneck, you just find another. So there's more to do and there's more shenanigans. So let's get into it. Buttons. My brain's not working. Game button. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so I finished setting up our 4x4s, or our 2x2s, sorry, and these are all programmed with their different thingies now. I just realized I can't get to the level emitter if I do it this way. Of course, I would realize that now after I've set them all up. I mean, it's hard enough to reach them here because it's like underneath. But that's being able to see through the gaps. Anyway, we seem to be out of something. Titanium tetrachloride. Oh yeah. See, this is what I mean. Get rid of one bottleneck, find another. Okay, I need to put this one needs to go on my list of titanium tetra. Okay, pull it off here and put it back on here. All these dusts, this is all the stuff that we set up processing for yesterday. And we now need to make sure that these are kept in stock, right? So our passive lines work. We do probably want to still set up like an active 4x4, 2x2, sorry, so that we can on demand craft as needed. But yeah, and we did the vacuum freezers, sorry, on top. The output bus exports into the crate, and then the input bus imports from the crate. I do, in this particular one, I have a return for the magnesium chloride, but everything else is just a one and done. So it's one vacuum freezer for each EBF, front and back, both sides. Pretty happy with it. I did not get as far as making any more LCRs, and I did upgrade our cracker to nichrome coils and EV power, and I did upgrade our single distiller to LUV. This doesn't look like it's running, but if you look at the raw oil tank, you can see that that number at the top is moving. So it is moving so fast, i.e. every 0.05 seconds or every one tick, that we do not see the progress bar. And then this is all still, this one's upgraded to LUV as well. This one can't because these needed, this is the ones we did yesterday. These need the IV power and we don't have that yet. So that's one of the things we need to work on today, is getting to that IV unlock. And that was one of the things that we kind of were bottlenecked yesterday because our machines couldn't keep up with us. So hopefully today, even though we're still gonna have to craft some ingots, things should be a little less stuck, I hope, or at least a little less bottlenecky. I don't have anything stuck in crafting, which is good. So yeah, I think we're just gonna continue on and see how we go. I did have a look at this a little bit better. Oops, look at that. I grabbed a bucket of the radon that we found yesterday and chucked it into a quantum eye. so that we've got that crafted. And that lets us make the advanced control circuit assemblers that we couldn't make. So we're going to set those up. But I think where we want to start today is down here. No, it's back up here because we need to finish this. We need to finish this so we get the vanadium gallium so we can do this. But we have to go over here as well. So we'll have to do over here as well. Because this gives us access to the IV power for the multi-blocks. This guy here. So we want to do this. We want to, well, maybe we want to do at least the vanadium gallium. And this. Because these are also going to take a really long time. Because if you look at the craft time, 60 seconds at IV. And then if you look at the cut time, another 45 seconds. So like it's a minute and a half almost for each. No, it's more. It's almost 2 minutes for each wafer. So yeah. Anyway, let's dive in and see where we get stuck today. Because, you know, we had all the fun in the world with that yesterday. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. These things happen. I have ended does not have a home in the new system. You know what? It's not going to have a home. No, it should have a home because we do have that crafting component requirement. I'm going to need to expand my storage. I mean, I've got that side as well. And I guess I've got all that. I just need to rejig this. This isn't connected to this. This is its own standalone system connected to the mining thingies. We might even be able to start getting our void miners up today. Probably not though. Probably not. We probably won't do that. We got other things to focus on. Okay, so let's see if we can get this vanadium gallium ingot going. Oh no, no, that's going up. That's not going down. That's going up. Okay, so we do have to finish this line first. Okay, let's finish this line first to get the RTM. Then we can do vanadium gallium. Then we need to jump over here, do this one, so we can get down to here. And then we can jump and continue this. And we may have to do some of this along the way. I don't know if that's like separate for these circuits only. Or we'll work that out. We'll work that out. Okay, so where we were up to was this. Platinum group syrup. We're going to make LCRs. We were going to use our purified sheldonite ore and nitric acid. Right. Yes. Now this is going to make sulfur, nickel, and platinum group sludge. Where's the platinum group sludge? I need to take this off the list so I can find it again. Okay. First, storage. Please make me another 20 of those because I feel like there's a lot of fluids in our future. Okay, platinum group sludge. And you are sulfuric nickel solution. Now that's a byproduct. I'm going to put an overflow and hope that we don't ever get that far. Sulfuric nickel solution. There's probably something we could do with that as well. There'll be some reprocess, electrolyze, centrifuge shenanigans, I'm sure. Okay, so we probably should consider doing the same kind of shenanigans and wall share where we can. How does that affect how I set this up? I need to move the output bus to here. Yes. Yes. Output bus go there. You go there. And you go there. And then this input is going to go in the middle. learn from what we learnt from our nope, that's a cable. That's not. There we go. We need to check that guy there. As you can tell, I've done this a couple of times since yesterday. And then we'll probably do no, that output hatch is going to move there because it's a shared output hatch. Although this is going to do fluids and items. Huh. Maybe we should do a group that does fluids and a group that does items so that we're not mixing and matching too much. Or a bit of both, maybe. That's okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting. How do I want to approach that? So we'll do that. And then we'll put this power there. And then we'll just plug that in. Let's have a quick look at some. Oops, that was too far. Okay, so we can front and back these because that nichrome coil can be used between both. How do we work this one out? Let's come back to that, dude. Large Kim. Okay, there's like a bajillion recipes. 172. There are very few. No, there's a couple that have. Oh, you could do your alloy blocks in the large chemical reactor. It seems to be kind of like a mix, eh? It's almost like a fitty-fitty. Fluids and items. And most of the items are not like percentage based or anything. They're all a little bit of everything. And the same for inputs, right? It's all like fluids and items. Not a heap of circuits. I guess the other thing to consider is how many shared circuits are there that we need to be considering. Again, I'm trying to not future-proof, but plan ahead a little bit so that I don't have to pull it all down 3 seconds after I build it, right? Okay, so let's try then. Because we've got to do... I think the input hatches have to be separate. I think these two are going to have to be input hatches on each one. And we'll just have to see how we go. I don't think we're going to have enough channels to do this way, though. We definitely have to bring P2P. So we did the P2P for these guys. We're going to have to do P2P for these guys as well, because they're going to be complex. I mean, we have enough channels, but then we would eat the 32 channels here super fast, right? I mean, we're already using 14. Geez, we're already using 14. Why are we using so many? Oh, I guess there's enough over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so let's grab P2P. That's some more blue cable. I do have a memory card set up here for these guys. And more EBFs. So maybe I'll just chuck one here first. So I can program this one with the settings. You're there. And then there's another one out over the void here. There's another two out over the void. How's the gap? And more blue. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, is it just 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It feels like so much more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, so that'll use up the 4 sets of 8 connections on that one. And then we can start a new one over here. We'll do the same kind of setup. We'll do that for now. And let's go find us a new group of channels for LCRs. Should be a bunch here. Ooh, pretty pastel colors. Conveniently pride themed. Okay. Boom. Lovely. Okay. So now. Okay, let's have a quick think about this. Does this guy need to move to a Amy Weasel? Okay, we probably should move this guy. A titanium tetrachloride. And we were trying to move PTFE, right? Where's PTFE gone in all about everything moving around? Where did PTFE end up? Here. PTFE. So we were going to set up this one, right? The one with the titanium tetrachloride. So that one's just gases. And that's channel 2. And then this one, chlorine gas. Okay, is there anything else? Vinyl chloride? Benol? That's the one we're looking at here. No. The tetrafluorine ethylene, we can move that here too. 12 buckets of hydrochloric acid. Joss. Just looking to see if there's something I can pair up with the chlorine and have them share an input. So just channel wise. That I think that vinyl chloride as well. I think we go with the polytetrafluorine stuff. Yeah. Okay, so let's go with what are we looking at? No. This recipe? We'll double check. We'll double check that this is an actually efficient recipe. And then titanium tetrachloride. We're gonna do this No, we're not doing this recipe on this one. We're doing this one. And we're doing this recipe. And we are doing this recipe. Okay, so these are the three we're doing. Yeah. Morning, Pure Spider. How's it going? How's it going? It's definitely an interesting one. I'm just working out some upgrades. We did get our 2x2s all set up and everything's running smooth today. Hopefully they will continue to keep us running. We're in here. We're in our we're doing this bit at the moment. Dual hatches. No, I'm using the ME hatches. I'm using the ME input buses and the ME input hatches. So it's a shared fluid hatch in the middle. Not entirely. That's I've got to go back and fix up some of the. So setting this up as all passive crafts. Yes, we found bottlenecks where like I don't have enough titanium, whatever it's called, titanium tetrachloride, and you know a couple of that stuff. I didn't quite get that. I didn't quite get that far last night. It was late. I had to go to bed. So yeah, and this still only uses 7 channels. So it's going up and then the output bus is here. And I'm just using crates between them so they can store. We can't make the stocking stuff yet. We should be able to after we get here. We need this HPIC wafer. So we got to get the RTM alloy coils first. This is the one that's stopping us from doing the stocking stuff, I think. But I also didn't know what the difference between the stocking and the... What's the difference? Can you explain? I know it's hard to do over typing, but like, what's the difference between the stocking hatch and the input hatch? It's like an interface, okay, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that it like once a second will restock kind of deal. Stocking ones, you just add an item and then I'll have access to all of that item in the system. Oh, so it doesn't stock 64 buckets worth here. It just says, oh, you've got 3,000 buckets in the system. I have 3,000 buckets available. Just right. Oh yeah, we definitely want those. We definitely want those. Okay, cool. See, that's what we weren't sure about last night. We were trying to work out which does what. So the stocking. So hang on, let me just grab those recipes. So these two, stocking input bus and stocking input hatch. Yeah. So we needed the IV sensors, which needs quantum stars, which needs. Oh, we have the radon. Oh, we could do that now. Oh, we needed the iridium. That was the other thing. And I don't have the iridium yet. But we should get that Oh, there's iridium essence. Well, that's a little cheaty. I don't think I've got any iridium though. I haven't come across any. So, hey Blitzy. Yeah, no buffer. Yeah. The crafting buses are bugged in this version? What do you mean by the crafting buses are bugged? You have 7,000 for mining? Yeah, I haven't done any strip mining, Meat Weasel, so it's possible I just haven't come across it yet. When you say crafting buses, do you mean that these buses, the ME input and output buses? ME pattern. Oh, and if you can get to it, crafting buses super nice. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. A lot happened at once. Lots happening at once. Crafting buses are basically an ME bus and a pattern provider in one. Oh, so you can have on-demand and passive crafting in one place. Is that what you're telling me? I don't see a crafting bus. I don't see. I might have a different name. Called something funky? Okay. Well, then I'm definitely never going to find it. Yes. Yeah, because I was looking at one of the ores last night and I was like, oh yeah, we'll just laser that. That's going to be easy. ME bus. Okay, so we got the input bus, the stocking input, the output bus. Nope. Pattern something? ME pattern buffer proxy? Yeah, we never would have got that one. ME pattern buffer allows ME A2 pattern storage for GregTech multi-blocks. Oh, see, yeah, I thought that was what we were going to use for the assembly machines, right? To help make those easier to program. Use anything stored in the shared inventory widget. AE2 patterns can utilize anything stored in the shared inventory widget. Link pattern buffer proxies with a data stick to link machines together. And then that's this one. Allow linking many machines to a single ME pattern buffer. All connected proxies will share the patterns held with the original buffer. Let the factory grow. Okay, I feel like that's a long way into our future. It is, in fact, a very long way into our future. What is that? It's a CPM level. You all need to sit down and be patient. We've got a long way to go before that. You're almost at CPM. I mean, but I'm not. Unless, well, I mean, we're still going to get through all this. But unless this is like child's play. Okay, maybe we're closer than it looks. It doesn't look close, put it that way. Okay, so let's see how badly our system does or doesn't keep up with us today. So, we are doing... Yeah, okay, so let's try this. So large... We need another 3 of these. We need another coil. Nichrome. I have one, which I am very grateful for. You live there now. We're gonna need... Obviously, Greg's, you've done well, kiddies. Have a reward. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm gonna need... I need 1 input, 2 input, 3 input hatches, and 1 input bus. So 3, 1 bus, 3 hatches. We're not building in 1s anymore, folks. We're building in 4s. And then I need 16 amps. That's 2. I need 1 more. Yeah, we'll definitely work towards them. Yeah, stocking buses will probably be our next one. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, so input bus. Let's put that one on this side. That'll be the item input for the titanium. Oh, did the buses already? Oh, they crafted so fast. Things craft so fast when you've got them in stock. Gonna run out of stock though because I haven't fixed the powders. It's gonna be fine. Oh, hang on. Is this on the ground or is it in the middle? No, it was in the middle. Right. I need maintenance hatches. You. Now you're Greggin. About frickin' time, district. About frickin' time. Lot to learn. Like I said, we've been learning a lot here. This has been a process. I'm not ashamed to say, you know, there were lessons have to be learned. If everything just gets handed to you on a silver platter, well, that's no fun. Okay. Those energy hatches still crafting. Those energy hatches take a hot minute. Okay, let's I guess we'll do that while we wait. Nope, not that one. Okay, and then I just need the chemically inert parts. So how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I need 32 of these. And I need the PTFE. I need another 2 of those. Lovely. The problem we're going to have is eventually everything's going to run out. And then I'm going to need to go fix the other bottlenecks. Morning, cat. What time did you stream till last night? Because I went to bed. It was late. And I was tired. That goes in the middle. I feel like I didn't make enough of these. Oh, I did. Boop, boop, boop. Everybody multi-block. Midnight your time? Oh, dang. That's so late. Do they have room for another one here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not really. That wall gonna have to move. Okay. We probably also need to double stack these, would be my guess. There's a lot of vertical space being wasted here. Okay, let's hook this up. It is a rather large clean room, but you know, it'll fill. It'll fill. There's time. Depends on how crazy I get, I think. Okay, let's boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. That's it. That's it for channels. Okay. So that used 6. Okay. So that's okay. That's what we were kind of hoping for. Maybe the elite mixer. Oh, nice. Can you do the multi? I don't know if you can do the multi-block mixers yet. Isn't that might still be a little bit blocked. Mixer. This guy? Large mixing vessel? Osmiridium. That's what's stopping me from doing that one. Oh, and the polybenzi, that, whatever that is. But I think we're working towards that. Isn't that what we said? I think that's what this was talking about. This one, yeah, the polybenzi stuff. PBI, there we go. There's a short acronym for that one. Yeah, so once we get PBI, then we can look at getting into large mixers. But yeah, you need an elite mixer for one of these. Oh, no? I thought I saw it somewhere. Chemical reactor, elite cutter, elite assembler. Lots of new fluids. Yeah, lots of new fluids. I can imagine. Yeah, that's on our list for today. If we can get up to all this, I'll be real happy. Elite is IV. Yeah. Elite is IV. LUV. This is all the large things. Large chemical bath, large extraction machine, large fraction. Yeah. So LUV is the upgrade all of your single blocks to multi-blocks chapter. Oh, Elite 2 is LUV. Yeah. Oh, and there's that one that I need, the Quantum Star. Yeah. So this will be a big upgrade chapter, even though you're saying it's a small chapter. I think there's going to be a lot of improving processes as we move from single machines to multi-blocks and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Now let's get these hooked up. So this one is this guy. So the carbon and rutile dust. So carbon dust. And we're going to bookmark all this stuff as we go, because I'm going to have to go back and make sure that it's all on passive. And rutile dust. And then we're going to mix that with liquid chloride. Okay, nope, I've already messed this up. Because I guess I can put it... No. No, I haven't messed this up. No, this is fine. Chlorine, where you at, brother? I don't know. Channel upgrades to speed press. Yeah. I definitely need to start. No wonder I was looking for something. There's blue. Chlorine's all the way up there. No, hang on. Chlorine gas. Is that what we're looking for? I'm already second guessing everything here. Yes, chlorine gas. Never mind. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of. Why you no craft anything? Oh, because that needs no. Rutile, carbon, chlorine. So got 2 fluid outs. Auto maintenance. Carbon rutile. Chlorine gas. Doesn't say it needs programming. I was gonna say, is it the maintenance? Is it the controller? But it's not. So I don't have that plugged in yet. But let's get that in. This is gonna be. Yeah, structure is formed. This goes on the bottom of that one. And then, oh, nope. And then we say that's inverted. And then this is titanium tetrachloride. Hey, Pokemon. Check power. Oh, yeah, you're right. No power. Good call. I didn't plug in this side. I only plugged in the other side. There we go. Hey. Thank you, Blitzy. Oh, look at it go. Oh, it gets used as soon as it gets in there. We were in need of this. This was not crafting. Why was this not crafting? I think that's a bigger question. Oh, it is crafting, but this makes 7 buckets of it versus the other system that only makes 1 bucket of it. Hey, our titanium is crafting again. Love to see it. Oh, we're already out of something? Carbon dust. I have so many things that I need to go back and just be like, I should have passived this 6 months ago. Yeah, there isn't carbon dust, but I do have lots of coal, and I can convert the coal into carbon. Yeah, Cat's using refined storage, and it has been not enjoying all of the not enjoying the recipes as much as they should. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to work out what some of those problems are either. Because I don't know if it's like refined storage problem or if it's like recipes problem or if it's machine outputting problems. Okay, set these to inverted. But I know you fixed a lot of them last night, Kat, so hopefully they'll stay fixed and it won't be a problem going forward. Okay, so let's do this one on this side. Yeah, the percentage, yeah, it's always good to remove the percentage chance items from your recipe. So like if I go to like, what's an example? If I look at the like purified ore, right? And I go into like here, and there's that 14% chance on bauxite. So if I put that into a recipe, I want to remove the bauxite from the recipe. You should still be able to do that for the processing recipes. If you can't do that with the processing recipes, Kat? Oh, so for refined storage, you got to drag. You can't change it once it's already in there. Can't you like middle click or right click or something and change the quantity to 0, maybe? I'm sure there's a way of editing a recipe. Oh, that's so rude. Hold up. You don't have any power. Okay, so then I need a pattern. Oh, that's not gonna have anywhere to go. 1 second. And then what's the crafting monitor, fluid grid, pattern grid. Pattern grid? Pattern grid. I need to make a grid first. Oh, I don't have any of this stuff set up. Hang on, this is for science. This is for Cat, folks. We need to take a detour. We got to make Cat's life easier. I need a... We need a refined storage drive real quick. I'm not going to use refined storage in my build, so... I don't think I need storage parts. What we're doing here, patterns. I'll add drive discs, cables. I don't know if I'm going to bother with the quests either. But just in case, you know, we'll check all these things here and... Okay, grid, crafting grid, pattern grid, fluid grid, crafting manager, crafting monitor. There are so many grids. Okay. Redefine storage. Where'd the pattern go? Did I crafted a pattern, didn't I? It just disappears. What is this voodoo? What? I'm so confused right now. I can't even craft refined storage stuff, let alone set up refined storage for... maybe use glass, not whatever shenanigans that is. Also, I don't have... Glass is one of the keep in stock items, so it doesn't have storage on this side of the network. Okay. Pattern grid. Let's maybe find the pattern and make it go away. Well, that's not going to help me. In quartz enriched. Quartz enriched. Let's pull that out of there, because clearly that's not working. Let's burn that one. Okay, let's use glass again, because apparently we have issues with recipes. Okay. Pattern grid. It does not recognize the pattern. Try to craft from the pattern grid. Yeah. But it doesn't recognize the pattern as something I have craftable. Oh, but it does? Oh, it's a fuzzy item. Wow. Who would have thought? An unprogrammed pattern is a fuzzy item. That is gross. Oh, look, there's 3 patterns. Dang, son. Okay. Now, pattern grid. Craft me one. Let's go do this experiment. Into the belly of the beast. Okay. So if we do, and ooh, this is a very, very long, very, very big boy. Let's grab those patterns. So if we go, let's look at this. So it's processing. If we go, what were we looking at? We were looking at like crushed. Okay. So, like, if we look at crushed cobalt ore, okay, let's program that one. Okay. Shift click, cut. Shift click, make go away. Shift click. Yeah, so yeah, right clicking on it, you can't go below 1. Right clicking, can't go below 1. Shift click. I mean, I'll allow that, it's pure spider. Yeah, shift click. Yeah, shift click. Shift click. We got a win for cat. Hopefully that will help. I know you've been struggling with this, and it's been like that's like it's not something that like I can do anything about because I didn't have the setup. But like, we had the stuff, right? Oops, I just keep falling on the ground. I mean, that doesn't solve all the problems, but that might help with some of the pattern programming, because you can click it and then get rid of those percentage ones a lot easier. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Yeah, I mean, you still gotta go back and fix a whole lot of recipes probably, but yeah, that should be good. Okay, back to the shenanigans that is LCRs. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we were gonna make this one. So the titanium tetrachloride, which was that's still here. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how that's gonna work. Because we're not getting any. it's going over to the other place first. Then we need tetrafluoroethylene and oxygen gas. Our oxygen gas is liquid oxygen. And tetra... Yeah, that's true. You can update them as you upgrade the machines. That's a good call. Tetrafluoroethylene. Okay, so our problem here is the titanium tetrachloride, which we're gonna go fix the carbon dust. We'll fix that in a minute, folks. And then this guy here is our... Can I drag that from there? I can. No, that's the polytetrafluoride. Oh no, that's what we're doing, isn't it? Yes. I can drag that from there. Make when we have less than 1,000. This needs to be on channel 2. It won't make any because we don't have any titaniums to spare, but that's fine. We'll get to that in a second. And then this one is the other one. This is the tetrafluorine. Again, we'll set this to 1,000. And this guy was channel 24. It's a big old number. I wish I could just... I wish I could just like click it in and it would boom 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 the three, like the recipe, or had a plus there and it would boom boom boom. Anyway, where are we getting our hydrofluoric acid? I guess it's just hydrofluoric acid. That's going to be probably the next thing we need to fix. Hydrofluoric acid. Why do we not have any of that? Because we're currently making it this way. Oh no, that uses hydrofluoric acid. Hang on, let's go find our tetrafluorine, folks. Something's not right there. Or, you know, we're just not crafting any because we're out. We're not crafting any because we're out. What are we out of? 4 buckets, 2 buckets. We're out of hydrofluoric acid, which is this one. What do you need? You need hydrogen and fluorine gas, which is this one. You stupid game. Fluorine gas. You need. Oh, aren't we centrifuging something here? Fluoride dust. Why do we not have fluoride dust? We should have all the fluoride dust in the fluoride world. Sir, I have a bajillion fluoride. There's 1,000 of them. Why you no crush? I have 1.17 million essence. No, that was 117 million essence. Sir, why you no crush fluorine for me? Where machine crushing fluorine? Who machine crush? This was this machine, wasn't it? You were outputting 0. Less than 1,000. Up is on channel 6. Down is on channel 6. Why no fluoride? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I didn't have it plugged in. District. Okay, we won't do. Thanks, Pokemon. Hey, look! Machine work! Oh my god. Okay. Go back to life now. Okay, we were setting up. Hey, look! Hydrofluoric acid! It's fine. It's fine. Methane gas. I was like, we automated all of these steps. There is no reason for this to have not, because we knew this was going to be a thing we needed a lot of. It should all have backups. And then the chlorine gas. Okay. Now, you are on channel 24. You're going to output 2 fluids. Channel 24. Did I not program you right? You're inverted. Okay. You've got power. What is your problem? Why you no work? No. And we have, and we're 24. Maintenance is fine. Let's double check the recipe, folks. Oh, IV. This is an IV recipe. We can't do this recipe yet. I can, I mean, technically, I do have a slot here that I could stick another. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Is it going to take another 16 amp, or is it going to be like, bro, I can't do upgrades and faster? We'll try it just in case. I don't think we can do that. I need to have these in stock. These take too long. Yeah, and that's why we're focusing. Well, that's why we're trying to do this. This is our target, right? So we can get to these IV hatches. But we've got to get through this plane to get to here, before we get to here. Assembler and circuit assembler. Yeah, I've already got the elite. Assembler. But I don't have the elite circuit assembler. Or elite 2, sorry. Yeah, I can imagine. We'll get there. Hungry. I woke up a little bit late. I didn't have time for breakfast, which is not a good thing, but we'll be fine. There's still enough sugar in my system from yesterday. Yeah. There will be. In Venice, I probably should upgrade. Actually, no, I think that's already in an elite cutter. That can't go any faster. Oh yeah. Not today, Savos. I'm done it out. That was so gross talking with my mouth full like that. Minor donuts. Just donuts in poop? Yep, something like that. Right, let's see if this works. Not that one. Hey, it does work. I get to keep my LUV and cheer up. I was told that didn't work. Guess what, folks? It does. Cheer up and speed up. Okay. Okay, yeah. Tetrafluoroethylene. Okay. Well, see, I was under the impression that I couldn't tier up and speed up. The extra amps, right? So doing the 16 amp port. So really, I would need to put a second 16 amp port in every single one of these. And run more power. I've got room, I can do that. That works. I know I don't need the 16 amp, but that's what's getting me to the LUV speed. Oh, are you saying so it's not right? Right. So you're saying I can still use the full 16 amps. Yeah. But they all seem to get faster. Like these run way faster at the LUV speed than what they did when they were IV. Because these were running like easily double that when I had this as IV. Okay. I'll have to play with that. Right, I see. So I just need to... So that's... So is 16 even too much for the LUV here? Right. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll need to go and make even more when we get faster cutting, because my god, these patches take so long to craft. Okay. Perfect overclock. Does it say when you're on a perfect overclock? Does it say like perfect overclock here? On the coil? Okay, so if I look at the nichrome coil, which is what we're running. Or is that not what you meant? That doesn't give me anything. Oh, okay. But I have heard of this perfect overclocking thing. I think I read it somewhere, but there's so many quests I wouldn't remember where. Okay. We're making a lot of hydrochloric acid now. Were we making that before? It's definitely going somewhere. Hydrochloric. Let's just make sure that there's a void on that, so we don't regret ourselves later. Sure is. Okay. So this should have... Now, we need to go fix carbon. Carbon needs fixing. Carbon dust. Okay, these ones are done. Carbon dust. So 2 8 amps will work. Oh, okay. So to give you the sweet. Thank you, Pure Smart. I appreciate that. Okay, so we'll make the 8 amp ones instead of the 16 amps, and we'll double them instead of just the one. Makes sense. We can do that. Okay, so you can centrifuge wood? Okay. I'm pretty sure I am not doing that. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this one. Electrolyzing. Oh, that's charcoal dust. Coke dust. I am relatively certain that I am doing something with coal to make carbon. Yes, yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. Are we centrifuging coal? Is that what I'm doing? Maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to work out. Activated carbon. No, that's not it. Ashes. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. Centrifuging coal. But then why don't we have any carbon dust? Oh, it's probably a passive craft, not a passive craft. Coal dust. We also don't have any coal dust. We definitely have a lot of coal dust. So is the problem that I don't have coal dust, or is the problem that I don't have passive crafting of carbon dust? Well, or both. Looks like I don't have passive crafting of carbon. No, I don't. Okay, so let's get a no, I don't. We do have a spare slot here. Oh, and I have spare slots here too. Interesting. Why is that on the end? Very confused. But there's no power over here. Okay. Actually, perfect. Oh, the machines for the multi-lock show the perfect overclock? Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna bung another line over here. It's already hooked up, it's just not running. Chuck you over to the creative setup. We'll get a macerator in here. Nope, we'll get a crusher in here. Oh, well, that's not going to have anywhere to go. 256. Oh, 256. I set up all the mechanism cables. I did not set up mechanism machines. Just need the base ones, don't need the factories. Enrichment, osmium, combiner, crusher. Sure, digital miner, why not? Metallurgic, purification, smelter. You can have a pump. Ready condensator, all of these bits. I won't worry about seismic vibrator. What the heck's a seismic vibrator? Clearly I've skipped things that have been added to mechanism. I don't care about that stuff. What the hell's that? A nutrition liquefier? Quantum entangler border. Radioactive barrels. And all of the upgrades. Cardboard boxes. You can never say no to cardboard boxes. And all the install upgrades. That should cover me for now. Why does that look wrong? Because it is. There's no U in mechanism. Sorry, people, links get blocked. You can either, I think you can whisper them to me, otherwise you can put them in Discord. Yeah, links are auto-blocked. Apologies. There's too much time when the wild west of Twitch was not a nice place. So it's easy to block all links than and filter things through. Okay, so crusher that we just crafted. Stalls. I will say Twitch is a much better place now than it was in the past. At least in my corner of the universe. So I don't know if that's just that the community has grown or the right tools were put in place to help, you know, address some of the issues. But yeah, I'm grateful I haven't had any problems. At least not in recent years. There was a period. Whew. Spicy meatballs. Okay, so I need an interface. And this guy needs coal. All of the coal. Coal is one of the items that is always in stock. Yeah. I can relate to that, Podux. Not shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. Ooh, look at that horrible mess from cleaning up all of our thingies last night. Hang on, let's deal with that real fast. Ugh. Oh, the worst. Oh, the worst. Can I just dump them straight to the ground? I can. You get out of here. You get out of here. Okay. That may be good. I wish cards didn't exist. Seriously. Direwolf. Laser Eye is great. Laser Eye cards suck. Make them go away. A few sets of interfaces? Yeah, I mean, normally I do. It's fine. We haven't been doing a lot of this kind of auto crafting. So, I admit I am a little behind on some of brain power on some of the keeping things up to date and in stock. And then we need one to pull it all out again. This needs at least that much. And then I guess I need to a slow machine. And this is why you need upgrades, folks. And also that down. Oh, it's fine. It's coal. Upgrade. So those and these. Coal dust is going nowhere. Glad to see we don't have that in the system anywhere. Okay. Let's get that in storage. Oh yeah, we just had to, just needed to add the speed upgrades. It also does not help that TPS is in the literal grave. We've outgrown between 4 bases running Greg Tech. We're definitely pushing the server. Definitely pushing the server. You're really feeling it? Yeah. It was really bad last night. Cat was down to 12. I think I was at like 14. Yeah, Cat's fine now. I wish the overlay showed me. Yeah, you're back up to 16? Yeah. I wish the overlay showed me what the tick was for each server. It just shows me how many players are online. But yeah, I think we're probably at 14 at the moment, I would guess. Oops, I can't type. Oh, no, 13. Technically 12.8, but we'll say it's 13 because that'll make me feel better. Okay. Coal dust exists. Carbon dust needs to be... It is rough, yeah. We, oh no, we don't have 4. We got 5 Greg Tech bases now. JC, Cat, Greg, not Greg Tech Greg, but Greg, me, and Potox and Squishy. So yeah, we've got 5 Greg Tech bases running on the server. It's definitely rough, but it's not entirely Greg Tech's fault. It's the way people have built their bases, and it's multi-blocks from other mods, a la Mechanism and stuff. So it's not something that's easily addressed, because, you know, everyone's got to have fun building their bases. You can't tell people how to build bases and how to solve problems. That's the whole reason we do this, is to solve the problem of the automation and the crafting requirements. If we just told people, no, you can't do this and you have to do it that way and blah blah, and that'd be boring. Okay, I am going to use a centrifuge, an elite centrifuge here. This is how we're gonna get. This is how we're gonna get our carbon for right now, folks. I'm going right here. Oh, advanced. Sorry, elite's the next tier. We're not up to that yet. Suit. Oh wow, things just craft so quickly. Okay, you need... Hey, you've got carbon dust. So where's carbon dust coming from? Is it just that it didn't have coal dust? Oh. No. This is the only passive lines. That's rubber. Did I set a limit on that? I should not. Coal dust? You need to stop at some point. I mean, 5,000 is probably ample. I don't know where the carbon dust is coming from, so I'm still going to set up automation. But the fact that that has carbon dust has me very confused. What are we on to there? Green. Filter you for coal dust. Yeah, that's fine. And then your extract. I don't know how fast you go. That's all we need there, and then I can hook them in. Oh, that goes real fast. Is that even extracting? Checked on black. Oh, I don't have an inset on black. My bad. Okay. Carbon dust. Boop. Boop. I mean, I don't need more than 1,000. If it needs more than 1,000, we can. We're gonna do more. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, so that should fix like a lot of problems. Just that one fix up. Because now we have, yes, you're crafting again. Titanium tetrachloride. You're at 1,000. You're crafting. Okay. Carbon dust is on my left. Rutile. We got 33,000. I don't think we have whatever the source of rutile is, though. Aluminium? Oh, we're not processing bauxite right now. Is that where we're getting that from? Yeah, we were. No, that's gallium. Oh, interesting. Oh, hang on. What? There's aluminium that gives you rutile. Oh no, we were getting it from there. Yeah. Well, so we've been getting it from processing bauxite. We're not processing any bauxite at the moment, but you know that's 33. We got a fair amount of buffer there. We'll come back to that. Okay. We didn't even make the thing we were trying to make, folks. We're trying to make this. We need more. I'm losing it. How do we want to stack these? Do we stack them upside down? How tall are they? 3? Technically, I could roof share. Right? We could just roof share it upside down. Sure, why not? We need maintenance hatches. Too funny. And then I guess we'll just run a cable up the side to connect up to the roof components. I wonder if you could double stack it. So this is 5. No, we wouldn't have enough room to double stack it. You could do a third, like you could do another bottom half on top. That feels so wrong. Okay, PTFE. We need 4 of those. Then I need another coil. When do you consider turning? Wait, do you consider turning assembly lines on their face? Okay, I don't know what that means, but we'll I think we get to assembly lines in the next chapter, or is it chapter after? I can't remember. Okay. Oh. Then we need these guys in the middle. Yeah, it does. I'm trying not to spoil myself on the multi-blocks though until we get to them. The assembly line, but if you build it vertically. Oh, as in like they build it like a distillation tower? I can see that making sense, so you can easily access all the ports from the back. I know enough about Greg Tech to know like approximately what some of the basic blocks look like. I've definitely come across the assemblers in my travels. Super cursed. I mean, it doesn't feel cursed. But I mean, I'm not a Gregor. What would I know? I'm just an amateur. Okay, so let's try what we were looking at with the 8 amp. EV. Do we not have 8 EV hatch? Energy 16 8. Okay, so we only have 4 amp or 16 amp. We don't have an 8 amp. So before, when we were saying we needed 2 8s, they don't exist. Let's think there's no 8 amp. We only have a 4 amp. Right, yeah, right. Okay. I wonder if there's at a higher tier, if there's a... That didn't help me. 26 amps. 4 amp. 16 amp. Yeah, it looks like we only get a 4 and a 16. Oh, we get 64s. No, that's something else. Substation. Yeah, I saw... Where's that laser hatch? I don't know what that's all about, though. I'm not up to lasers things. No, these guys. Laser target hatches. Is IV. Amperage in 256 amps. Oh, that's a lot of power. Right. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we're not up to that yet. Okay, so let's make our 6 the ones we've been making. Spend more time learning about what's possible than you do actually building anything in this game. So we're gonna make double the ports now. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take so long to make 32 chips. Folks, go get a coffee. You're gonna need one. And then a whole lot of converters. 256 is not a lot of power. I'm sure, like, I'm sure once we get, what is it? The ULV? No, the Ultra. What is it? What's the chapter after ZPM? UHV is what I'm looking at. UHV. I mean, that still is 64 amps. $256, 1024, 496. The 4096 is the highest. Yeah. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. Thank God for creative energy. Okay, PTFE machine casings, PTFE. I don't know. Make me like 50 of them because we're gonna need them. The doped ones. I don't know if we got access to the next one yet. Let me check. Making these ones. Phosphorus doped. I don't think we have Naquita doped yet. Oh, we do. No. No. I don't have argon gas. That's liquid air. Oh, we could get argon gas. That's HV. We could definitely do that version. Don't have neutronium. I don't. We have. Okay, so Naquita is something we have, but we haven't processed. Because I've been told it's a spicy line and it needs special handling and to wait until it comes up. And I don't know where the Naquita line is in the chapter. Is it here? Are we going to touch it? So that's iridium. Indium. Niobium. No, okay. I don't know. I have no idea. Rooted Osmiridium. Oh, that's the Osmiridium there. Yeah, so Osmiridium's IV. Platinum. Titanium carbide. Oh, we've already made these. Oh, there's that alloy blast smelter that sent us down a rabbit hole yesterday. That's not till the next chapter. Funny about that. I want this elite parallel control hatch. Give me some parallel crafting. Okay, I don't see it in there either. Naquita ZPM. Yeah, so I mean, I could probably do this. Assuming that EV blast freezer. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. So yeah, enriched Naquit is the thing that I was like told like don't you're gonna need all of that. So where's the electromagnetic separator? 10%. Oh, 10 and 5. Oh, but it goes up per tier. And that's from... Oh, that's from the purified pile and aqua dust. That's not the main way to make it? Oh, we also get it from just the basic macerator at the end. Okay, enriched aqua. Centrifuge... No, that's not... Purified pile. No, not the ingot. You get some of it from ore grinding refined. Ore processing plant. What's that? Oh, it's an all-in-one. Right, I see. That's the only options here. Yeah, the ore processor just takes you straight from source to final output. Look at the green liquids. Liquid Naquita. The liquid enriched is only from melting down enriched. Yeah, none of that was raw ore. What do you mean these ones? The solutions? Oh, impure. Impure enriched Naquita solution. And that gives you impure enriched. Impure enriched gets centrifuged. That gives you enriched Naquita sulfate, which then goes into making the enriched Naquita ingots. Is that what you mean? Right. And that waste gets distilled so you can try and use some of it again. Okay, so then impure. So that just comes from Naquita dust. Okay, so I can process that Naquita then. Because end of the day, I'll have a butt ton of Naquita dust plus whatever I get from the side. And then we can go down this line to get more with the LCRs as needed. And that also gives you the titanium for making titanium ingots. Oh yeah, I know we can't make this yet, but what I'm saying is I can process the Naquita and make those Naquita balls. The other EBF recipe. The Naquita EBF recipe. So there's argon gas with the dust. There's the dust on its own. And there's the... Oh, and it needs Naquita coils. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah. But I can still make the Naquita bulls. Because that didn't need Naquita ingots, did it? Oh no, hang on, it did, didn't it? It did. Now I understand what you're trying to say. Yeah. that guy. Oh no, but he's not enriched Naquita. He's just normal Naquita. Oh, he needs the HSS-G though. We're not up to that. Okay, moving on. I've got to stop trying to get ahead of myself. It's causing us delays. If I stopped fantasizing about a brighter future, where all these machines are already finished, we'd be done by now. This middle row is all just filler in. So is this outer row. Okay, so we're gonna double dunk the power. Then we've got 4 input hatches, an output hatch. Now double doing the power. The problem with that is if we need to input bus items, it's going to get messy. Because all the other sides are shared. Yeah, we could share the input buses. It's just making sure that the right things go to the right machines. Because these do have multi-block sharing enabled. Okay, now what are we trying to make here? Right, we're trying to make the platinum group slurry. Which requires the bus. Okay, so I need an input bus and I need an output bus. God damn it! One of those and one of those. Oh man, the journey from A to B is not a journey from A to B in Greg Tech. It's a journey from A to Z with all 24 letters in between. Okay, there's my input hatches for all the fluids. There's my output hatch for the output fluids. Just enjoy the sides, yeah. Okay, so let's do output bus in the middle there, shared between those two. And we're gonna do, I guess we'll do the input bus on the front there. And for the time being, we'll fill in the rest like so. And if we need to add buses, we will. Okay, so then where are my converters? For energy. So these are going to be IV shenanigans. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. Is just not having to worry about power is making this so cheesy. And I just know it's gonna be like the most painful thing when we play another Greg Tech pack that we don't have unlimited power in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 7, folks. We have room for one more. Okay. Okay, so these, we're going boom, 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 boom. Nothing blows up, nothing blows up. Okay, yeah, so LUV and IV. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, I see you, I see you. Now this, like I said, we're going to need another line up here. Let's, because this is going to have to be a P2P line. How do we want to do that? Let's go to there. Do we... Try to decide if I so for these ones over here, I just have the single, because it's just one single, well, in this case it's two, but it's a single pickup and it's on the same line as everything else. Right, so if we're connecting this one up similarly, no, let's do, because we could potentially do one more on top. Right, we could. Three blocks. Inverters, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we could fit, technically we could fit one more on top. If we needed to. Although it kind of looks cool with all the stuff on top like that. Kind of looks like the top of a building. Okay. So let's just do... Let's bring that line out there. We'll bring this line down one just so we don't conflict with that. I shouldn't be using blue for these. There's blues here. I should be using something else for this color. Yeah, it looks like HVAC vents. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I should have been using a different color for these. It's fine. And then for right now, we'll put, I guess we'll put the P2P here. And you're there. The cable's underneath. Hey, it's all organized. What are you talking about? This look, straight lines. Straight line, straight line, straight line. It's all very organized. See? Straight to grid on top. It's exactly the same on the bottom. Shenanigans. Straight line speeding before cooking. I mean, everyone's a little bit wiggly when they get wet. Okay. So we're doing this one. So the nitric acid and our sheldonite, wasn't it sheldonite? Is that the one that we saved from? Yeah, purified sheldonite and nitric acid. No worries, enjoy your walk, Pure Spider. We'll chat with you later. Okay, so this one. Hang on, and what's the other one? Aqua Regina? How do we make you? You're in a mixer. You're in a whole different universe. Nitric acid. Cool. Hydrochloric. We got plenty of that. I don't think we can make large mixer. No, that's IV. That's what we were just talking about before. Okay. So, for right now, we're going to do you. And we'll do the nitric acid here. do this, this is going to go like that. This is going to have the emitter there. This one is going to be platinum group sludge. And you're going to go there. And then you're going to work on invert. Did I already make 1,000 platinum group sludge? I can't have. I made 3,000 in the time that it took for the meter setup. So you're upside down. So you're upside down. Sir, you're upside down. This is too fast. In the time it took me to set up the auto stop. How do I turn this around? Is it because of the way I placed it? Can I rotate this? How did... Huh? My head? If I place it like that. Nope. Okay, so if we place it like that. Hey! Oh, I didn't know that they were rotationally. That's the whole thing. Okay. Okay, so let's just get these in place then. So when placing these, you got to be facing that way. I don't know if they necessarily need to face down. I guess I could just face them on the front, like on that side. These ones face up because, you know, they're underground. In fact, that is stupid having them face down like that. We'll just do that. And let's get these hooked up so they start in the off position and not craft all the things at once. There's one on this side. Okay, so if we just do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, and let's just do that. Okay, so that's done. Now we need the Aqua Regina. So that one's just going to be one that we... Oh, did that? Good, it didn't use all the shield knight. It didn't. I'm very confused. Okay, so then back here, we're gonna make this guy mixer. It only needs LV, but whatevs. We're on an EV line. Yeah, right, Cat? Something happening. Well, I mean, certain things happening too fast is worth complaining about. But in this scenario, yeah, I think it's a happy accident. Okay, so we need the sheldonite here. And we need hydrochloric acid and nitric acid. Nitric acid. I don't think hydrochloric's one of the ones I've got there. Hydrochloric. Well, I wouldn't have known anyway because it's a freaking bright blue. No, that's Chem Lab. This is what we want. The white one. And this is going to make Aqua Regina. Now, questions. Did I put Aqua Regina in storage? Because clearly I put the other one. No. Yes. So why didn't we put the... It's fine. Aqua Regina? Regina? Oh. Regina. Aqua Regia. I was getting that completely wrong. There's no Regina there. Aqua Regia. Okay. So you... Item, fluid return. Mixer has many slots. So we want this to be a numbered. We say keep 64. This only runs on channel 7. This one we need the nitric acid bucket and the hydrofluoric acid. No, that's mechanism. No. What are we adding to this one? Hydrochloric. Oh my goodness. Not hydrofluoric, hydrochloric. I was like, why is it blue again? Hydrochloric acid, but... There we go. Brain will catch up eventually. I guess we'll do that also only on the insert. And you are going to be an extract, all the things. That should be it for this one. Probably should change this extractor so it extracts more than one bucket at a time. Oh, that's Instacraft. Wow, these machines are so fast, except when they're not. It's a 3-tick craft. That's a very short dog walk. We only just finished the Aqua Regia, which we realized we've been pronouncing incorrectly. Okay. 1,000 buckets of that will do me as well. Okay. That's done. Oh, you give me another 16 buckets? I approve. And then I trash that tank. Oh. That wasn't 16 buckets. That was a bajillion buckets. Okay, next up. Inert metal mixture. Cloud of radon floats into a cafe. The waiter says, we don't serve inert gases here. There was no reaction from the radon. Sure, okay. This won't be inert for long. Once processed, you will have a bunch of new resources in hand, which can be further processed into very useful materials. Make sure to get the passive processing line for this going, as you will need quite a bit of the resulting resources. Okay, yeah, that's what we've been doing. We've been passiving, baby. We get more products. Oh, okay. So let's look at what this guy's got to... Centrifuge? No. We gotta make it first. Oh, no, that's what we're doing. Oh, we get a whole lot of shit. Yeah. Oh, rarest metal mixture. Platinum sludge residue. Raw palladium. Raw platinum. Okay, so this is a whole... It's a whole thing. Okay. Let's go get storage for all of them set up first. Check that back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, inert metal mixture. Raw platinum. Oh, sorry, palladium. No, that was platinum. Raw palladium. Rarest metal. And platinum sludge residue. They're all very useful. Good to know, good to know. Now that says HV centrifuge, but it wanted me to do the elite centrifuge before I made it. Is it all? Is it really slow? Is that why? 25 seconds. Yes, it's really slow. Oh, wrong side. Yep. Yes, very slow. Let's go fast. Man, this room's almost, this section of crafting is almost full. Okay, do we set another one for IV machines? We set another bank here. Where are we? We've got passive crafting on demands that way. So passive crafting, right. I mean, ultimately, I'm going to upgrade all these eventually. So maybe we'll just chuck a IV line on the back here. You know, as if it's nothing at all. Do I even have the stuff to do this? IV converter. We do. We already made an IV converter, 16 amp. Okay. This is where we got the platinum, right? Platinum. I don't need that cable. We need this cable. 10 of you, please. And centrifuge. We made this already. Elite centrifuge. I need red cable. Chuck those away for the time being. We're not doing multi-blocks right now. We will be again, don't you worry. Trying to keep some of my inventory not a complete disaster of a mess. Okay, platinum. Okay. So you are gonna make so is this just gonna how do we do this? We basically just want this to run whenever we've got platinum group sludge, right? So if the if we have more than 0, run it. Right? This is the only thing this is used for. More than 0, run it. Okay. And then I guess for our label here, we'll use the inert metal mixture because it's the only way of getting that. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. And the fluid. So, aqua regia. Oh, they'll get centrifuges as well. Good to know, good to know. I feel like because of the number of outputs here, I want to do that. And this is centrifuge. This is also on. Oh, fluid. Fluids. Needs the fluids. This doesn't do anything about the fluids. Okay, so even at the IV, it's still 6 seconds. That's a spicy meatball. Okay, so that probably doesn't need. Probably doesn't need the overclockers. Is it 6 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That works. Yeah. We unfortunately don't have access to the multi-block just yet. But we will soon, hopefully. Okay, so the inert here. Soon, yeah, it's very, very soon. No, and not soon TM. None of this Blizzard bullshit. Like, actually soon. Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh, that's something I've already got bookmarked. Hey, I've already made you. No, I haven't. Never mind. But I have it bookmarked back here. Oh, that was probably when I was going down the rabbit hole of trying to make the RTM coil. Yeah. Okay, inert metal mixture just gets chemical reacted, right? Okay. We no longer use small ones if we have big recipes. Big recipes. Big recipes for big dreams, folks. Okay, so now this one is the one where we're sharing our thingy here. So I can bring my inert metal mixture here. Maybe I'll put it on the second line for the second machine. Say it's on the right hand side machine. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And we pull in sulfuric acid. We got sulfuric acid. We got sulfuric acid for days. I've even got sulfuric acid here. No, that's hydrogen. No, I don't. That's a lie. Regtech sulfuric acid? No? What is this lie? I don't... Oh, I haven't got any. Okay, that'll do it. Yeah. See, I was using the liquid sulfuric acid from Mechanism because I had so much. I still do have so much. It's just all unplugged because it was causing so much lag. Oh, dearie me. Okay. I am definitely out. Okay, so let's leave this as sulfuric acid just so that, you know, it can be ready when I've fixed the problem. Hey, sulfuric acid, do you have an EBF recipe? Hey, look. Oh, sorry, LCR recipe. You do. Oh, I can just go water and channel 9 with... Oh, chef's kiss. Look at this recipe. I don't even care that it's 16 seconds. Look at the top. Look at the top. What am I looking for? Better. This one? Hydrogen sulfide? Do we have lots of hydrogen sulfide? Oh, we do. Where do we get that from? Is that just a byproduct everywhere? I want to know where I'm getting it from. I mean, obviously we have a lot of it, but I just want to know where it's coming from. I think it's coming from there. Where have we been getting... Where have we got... Yeah, as I say, it definitely... I mean, we've got sulfuric light fuel. You know? Chuck that with hydrogen that cracks that. We got sulfuric heavy fuel as well. Sulfuric naphtha we're cracking. Natural gas, hydrogen, no. Sulfuric gas, hydrogen. I mean, even just hydrogen and... But where am I getting hydrogen and sulfide from? Because I feel like 22,000 buckets is a lot. I'm not doing coal tar. I don't think I'm doing any of these recipes. I don't understand where I've got that much from. Because I don't see it as a secondary item anywhere. And I don't feel like I'm doing any of this. Am I doing this? Maybe I am. Do we put normal naphtha or cracked naphtha into here? What goes into here? Where are you? Energy hatch. Where's the ME output? ME input. Oh, no, you do put... Oh, so I must be cleaning the sulfuric naphtha. Okay, that's where that's coming from. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, let's go with that recipe. We'll just sneak that on the backside here. Hi, friend. You can get hydrogen sulfide, which we have all the buckets of. And what did we say? Water? What was it? Oxygen? Oxygen. Oxygen, gas, and channel 2. Yeah. So we have liquid oxygen, but still. Liquid oxygen. Okay, and you need to be channel 2. And then we need to tell this guy, if you don't have sulfuric acid, you run like the wind. Done. No, okay. It's waiting for the refill. Yeah, it's waiting for the oxygen to come back in. Okay. That would have been funny though. Okay, sulfuric acid solved. So if we come back around this side, hey, you've got sulfuric acid in you, and you've got inert metal mixture, and then this guy, I don't have. What are we making? We're making 2 things. Oh, do we make? Is this both of these things get made here? We do. Okay, I need to go. We need storage. Bulk. And 1 million. Again, we may not actually need storage for this stuff. It may just get used up and these drives are completely pointless, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Okay, so this is rhodium sulfate. Rhodium sulfate. Rhodium sulfate. Oh, did I do that? did I look at it? And I even double checked it and I still got it wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's rhodium sulfate. It's fine, folks. I've had too much sugar. I'm blaming yesterday's sugar high. Okay. Okay, so now we plug that in. How do we want to do this? Is the... They've broken down the inert mix. We have 2 new resources, both of which are extremely valuable. Constant supply flowing in. I actually didn't. But I opened the fridge and all I could smell was sugar. I grabbed my monster and I closed the fridge. I was like, no, I can't do another one. Don't get me wrong, I will probably eat more donuts after the stream. But no, I want to get pizza. I really want to get pizza. I'm gonna get pizza after the stream. I need carbs and protein. I want to like get a meat lovers pizza with like all the toppings. How do we want to finagle this? So it needs both. Does this get used for anything? It doesn't. It just gets processed. In fact, it's going to be processed in the machine next to it. Yeah, but we're always going to have the other one. That's the thing. Like, we're always going to have inert mixture. I guess it doesn't hurt. Okay, so inert. So run it whenever you have got more than 0 inert. Okay. Now. Right. I was going to say, where's the output? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. No, it's going. It's why I'm in 1 second craft. Okay, so this one here, let's put this guy on the label. I mean, technically we could put both of them here on the label. We can get fancy and go like that. I can get the other one. What's this stuff called? Row. Double dip, because it is in fact making both. Okay. And then we process this stuff into got a whole stack of it. So this stuff gets processed into this stuff. This one. More carbon dust. Okay, so this is 2 item inputs that ends in an item and a fluid output. So we're actually going to swap out this input hatch for an output hatch. Sorry, no, for an input bus. But we are going to need an output bus because it's going to output items. Which we should have a channel 3. Yes, we have 2. So this is going to output items. Yeah, 3 of these output items. I don't want to break that just yet. What are you? I'm just impatient. Never mind. So that's the input bus. And then jet the other output bus here. It's the same line as that. And that way we're still only using 8 channels. Lovely. Okay, so then this one is going to be... Okay, this one. The ruthenium. So we need carbon and this guy. Carbon. But then we probably should also go back and look at the rest of the stuff in this line, because it sounds like it's going to be important. Okay. And then you... Now, this is the only thing that this stuff gets used for. Chemical reactor. Yes. So if we've got any of this stuff, so we've got more than 0, use it. So it looks like they can do what is needed from upstairs, and the landlord is basically talking with me. Only wants to go through my landlord. Wow, JC stood his ground and fucked it up. I mean, that's great, JC. Oh, I didn't make storage for these, so they're just going to sit here, aren't they? Yep. So hopefully they understand the, how frustrating the situation has been for everybody involved. And that you're no longer putting up with their lack of professionalism in maintaining the property that they own. Something along those lines. Carbon dioxide. I'm pretty sure we've got carbon dioxide. Oh. We don't carbon dioxide? We do now. Flooding bathrooms from the neighbor. Yeah. Yeah. That has resulted in multiple times of going into JC's apartment to repair the damage from below, because they didn't do it right from above the first time. Yeah. 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 Thus you can see JC's frustration. Carbon dioxide. It's absolutely wild. My mind's boggled. Mind is boggled. Yeah. 100%. That's the worst thing about it all, right? Like, a lot of, when it comes to home ownership, you know, it's not cheap. There's no sugarcoating it. But at the same time, like, it's part of the process. You know, if it's going to cost you 20 grand to repair something, it costs you 20 grand to repair it. You got to find the money and you move on with life. Oh, this is a slow process. Oh, because it's 5 seconds on that. On the centrifuge. Back here. Six seconds. Yes, and I agree. Like I mean, I do own a condo, so you know, there is still that group aspect to it. But I am very grateful that, you know, at least it's investing in something that one day I will sell and hopefully make a little bit of money on. Okay, that is all working. That is a slow process. We're gonna have to upgrade that centrifuge as soon as we possibly can. Okay. Now, does that mean we can now make this RTM alloy? Sure can. Oh, yeah. I could do that. 40k 3 years? Yeah, you're right with that. Yeah, mine, I bought my place 9 years ago, and it's gone from the I paid 135,000 for it, and it's currently valued at 360, 340, somewhere around there. So that is nice, but if I sold it, I can't find anything as big for that price in the city. So yes, it is nice, but like I wouldn't, yeah, even selling it, I wouldn't be able to find something that would come close. Which is wild when you think about it. Okay, so we need another. I guess we're running on an IV line over here. Well, we probably actually need an IV line to make this stuff, don't we? EV. Well, we've got an IV line. Mixer. I do have an EV line, actually. I do have another EV for manual crafting. 15 seconds. This is not something I need to craft all the time. Moving. I don't need a big house. That's my point. But just buying another house, like just buying another place in Halifax, is not possible with the amount of money this place is worth, which is wild. Okay. Mixer 1. Oh, I've already got it. No, that's tungsten steel. RTM. Okay. Why can't I? We're not storing hot alloys anymore because they go straight into the system. Do I have? That's a question. Do I have any hot alloys? Oh, I do. 0, 0, 0, 0, 11. Hot. None of you are needed anymore. I love that I am fireproof and therefore can just pick up hot ingots without having to worry about it. I want to reset all of those. Okay. So, now, something we don't have is spare EBFs. So, time to make EBFs. Heat more EBFs. Blast furnaces. 2 more of those. Annoying thing with this is we're gonna need to make coils. Now, how are we gonna do this? Why is that still up? Oh, I didn't touch the RTM alloys. RTM alloy dust. Touchy, touchy. So, vanadium steel. Oh, wow. That's an expensive coil. Liquid nichrome, vanadium steel, and alloy wires. And it's 8 steel foils and 8 wires. Holy. Is this one just as bad? Tungsten carbide? Liquid tungsten. Oh, man. This is going to be a very expensive little setup here. Now, I guess my concern is because we're 4xing these. The coils are super slow crafts, right? Exactly, that's the thing. So I need... Oh, nice cat. Okay. So we need... I think we just hook up one. You should cheer up all your EBS first. Yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, like, it's probably worth doing some of these, but that's a lot. It's going to take a long time to make all of these, right? Titanium is already a really fast craft. I mean, 5 seconds compared to what I was waiting for when I first was making it was like 45 seconds. Yeah, so we've got 2 different coils here. We've got the HSS-G and we've got the RTM. So I don't know how far away we are from that. Yeah. But what I'm thinking is we just do 1 RTM. Oh, hang on. I need to make RTM before I can make the coils. Hold up, District. You got a whole nother step to cover off first, brother. So this... Okay, so we can do... Okay, so we can do another nichrome one for a second. I'm just gonna make the 16. Am I just gonna make the 16? Yeah. I know the HS, but I guess what I'm saying is I'm not gonna upgrade all the nichrome to RTM. We'll upgrade enough nichrome. We'll make enough with RTM and then move to HSS. So I think I'll just make that's gonna be messy with a okay. No, that's fine. I'm gonna need a standalone EBF for that. Maybe that's how we'll approach this. Hey, Navy. Let's do this. Let's get another blast furnace. We'll hook this one up as if it's going to be another 4x4, and we'll do a dedicated one for our RTM right now. Everybody stretch. You have fun at work. Thank you very much, Navy. It's greatly appreciated as always. We're always slouching over here. Oh, I've got all the windows open in the house and it's really cold. And oh, that sent shivers down my spine. Why is this can not opening? Hello? And hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Excuse me. We'll just set up this here for the time being. You're going to be a little standalone EBF, all by a little lonesome. Okay. So what are we doing? How are we doing? What are we doing? Heat. We're doing nichromes. And also a little self-care reminder. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. If you need to use the washroom, you need to get a snack, you need to get a beverage, now's a good time to do it, folks. We'll be here when you get back. And looking after yourself is important because you're the only person who can take responsibility for that. Okay. ME bus. ME put. So input hatch for the fluids. These are 4 input buses. Okay. Game. I need to dig out underneath. Yeah. These picks are dangerous, folks. I think Squishy said he broke his clean room like a dozen times yesterday. He was very upset. I need to put some floor here. This lava's problematic. Okay. Input hatch is going in the middle. Yeah, there. So you go there. No, hang on. These ones are a little different. Input hatch in the middle. Right. See, what did I just say about lava? Take care of it, Evan. You have a good day. Appreciate you as always. So we go there. The input hatch. And now this one needed helium. And then we're going, there's the input buses. So that one will go there. Now we're going to double power these. So we need our EV hatch. Eight energy hatches. 32 MPICs. That's crazy. And then converters. Got 3. I need another 5. Yes. I'm gonna need to double this again. So then I need another 8. And another 8. Because we gotta do the freezer thing. Vacuum freezer on top. Okay, so that's doing all the stuff it needs to do. So we can start prepping this one to make our we're just gonna hook up one to begin with. So this one goes like that, and we'll have 2 power supplies here. And then we need a maintenance and a muffler, right? Maintenance and muffler. And then we're doing LV output buses in the corners. Crates, the transfer, and then we'll worry about the rest. Okay, you go there. You go there. Nope. There. You get completed. Oh, wrong button. That button. You live there. And then I need LV input buses. That one's gonna go there. Face down so that it can pull from that crate. Okay, and then we'll start making the vacuum freezer while we wait for the rest. So we've got auto there, vacuum freezer. Oh, I should be making enough to make the standalone one for the RTM one. Ah, that's fine. Okay, come on, go fast. Why you go so slow? Because you're waiting for cables. Everybody's waiting for cables. There we go. Vacuum freezers, the first of many hatches. Okay, so we're gonna have frostproof. Please just make me many of those. Probably need more than that, actually. And then I need the output bus. Output. Did I have one? I don't. output bus. Okay, there's our 2 energy hatches for the bottom one. So boom and boom. Yeah, IV, LU, yeah. These look so slow now. I'm going to need... Oh, there's another 2 done. Nice. Okay, so that'll live there. Everyone's got power. Let's get the rest of the components together. There's our output bus. Output to the bottom. This will need blue cable. I guess this is gonna go a little bit out and around and down, seeing as we're a little half built here. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, and then our frost blocks. That's it, right? I don't need anything else. I can just fill this in. Oh, power on the top. Yeah. Nope, not there. Yeah, these just share all the things. Okay. Converters. Hammer. Rotate. Structure formed. All the power. Yep. Okay, so this is gonna have the RTM alloy dust. And that'll make hot RTM alloy, which will then make RTM alloy ingots. So let's just make sure there's a drive. No, I already did that. So let's plug it in. User. Okay. How was I doing this? In one and across, but we're gonna put an extra hatch there. So I probably just need to come. Oh, how am I gonna do that? I guess we'll do that like that, and then we'll just have to anchor on the end. That's fine. That's fine. That'll still work. That's using 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah. But what isn't right is we haven't finished hooking this up. What am I looking for? This guy. And this guy. So for the time being, I'm just running that. And I need a machine control hatch. What do you need? Helium gas? Oh, channel 2. Didn't make it channel 2. I was like, I've set this up right. What am I missing? Oh, that's a 12-second craft. Oh. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, and we need 8 for each. With the up, that's what I mean, with the up tiering and the extra craft. Okay, so we need to get 2, so that's 4 ingots per coil. 4 ingots per coil, and I need at least 16 coils. So we need a stack of no, not RTG, RTM. 2-minute craft? Dang. Yeah, I look, I'm very aware that having infinite power does make this kind of cheesy on many levels. Yeah. Definitely spoiled for power. Okay. We will build out the rest of this just for right now. I want to get this RTG one done. Okay, so let's get this one hooked up. Well, get this ready to be hooked up. So we'll do... How do I want to do this? Will this become a 3x3? I guess it probably will become a 3x3 eventually. The crates for the pass-through. I was trying to find something that kind of matched a bit more the block. But I couldn't. Like, I think something maybe dark would look good. Like if there's a tungsten crate or something. I didn't actually... Are they crates? Yeah, they're crates. Yeah, see, they don't... Yeah, the tungsten steel crate might look a little bit better. Or maybe even the stainless steel. I don't know. But yeah, that worked well. You could use anything from a storage point of view. But I wanted something that looked like it was kind of holding it up as well. But that worked. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't just want to have floating machines. Floating machines, I mean, it's an aesthetic choice, but in my opinion, it's the wrong choice. But I mean, you do you. If your machines float, you have magical powers that I don't. That doesn't sound like a you problem. That sounds like a me problem. Okay, let's get these hooked up. Maybe they've just got other priorities, and that's okay. Okay, so let's give this Do these need... What do we... So our RTM alloy coils are so that we can make HSS-G. Right? Because we needed this for that. Yes. Okay. So I'm just going to set up the one. Is there any way of looking at like what advanced large chemical? Oh, dang. Look at you being all huge. Oh, interesting. I like that because that's a 5x5x5x5. So that actually just straight up replaces what I've got here. No, I just looked at that wrong. That was a 7. One. Oh no, that's a 5x5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so at some point we might be able to upgrade. Oh, I see. Look at me being all organized, not knowing what was coming. That wasn't what I was trying to find out. I wanted to find out what needed the coil. Like what needed that tier of coil. I guess I can't find that out. Like I wanted to see what uses that coil. Yeah, okay. Well, fine, that's fair. Okay, I need to get this liquid nichrome. Oh, no, I've probably got... Either way, let's get these sorted. We need... RTM alloy coils. Wire 2. And looks like I've already got those. And then liquid nichrome. Extractors are up here. Don't forget them upgraded. Okay. Okay, liquid nichrome. And then this one has... Oh, no, it doesn't have either of those because I have... two X wires. And I already have it there. That's wonderful. Look at me be organized. Don't know where it came out of. Must be this one. And then multi-blocks. No, coils. We've got a coil. Yeah, that's already there. Okay, cool. Okay, so Emmy put... So we need one hatch, one bus, and one output bus. Need another freezer. We need another guess I'm gonna do... Sure. Oh, I need another muffler? And all these things are now taking up room. Okay, let's try and be smart here. As if we are going to upgrade this in the future. Input hatch there. Input bus there. Come back because we don't have the coils just yet. Maintenance goes there. Muffler. LP output bus. Into crate. And then I just need the coils. Well, and obviously the freezer. Can I make... where are we at? The RTMs. They're halfway done. Okay, so this is the output bus. Let's get the freezer up and running. Oh, I didn't put that in the system. Sir, you go there. Okay, output bus is gonna be... Excuse me? God, he's tired. Let's go there. Face down. Face down. Oh, I need power for this top one. I need so many more of those, I need. Okay. Brain, keep up. Keep up. We've got stuff to do. One of those was meant to be this guy. Followed by this guy. What did I miss? What did I miss? Why am I having a mental blank here? Yeah. Oh, did I fill the middle? Oh, I missed the hole at the bottom. Missed the hole at the bottom. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was worried for a moment. I was like, oh dear, we done messed up. It's fine. It's fine, folks. Nothing to see here. Everything fine. Okay. Move this one. Power. Okay. Now I just need the coils. But I guess I should plug it in. Oh, this is gonna need another setup. Okay. Where are we? RTM 45, almost there. I guess I could start making coils because they take so long anyway. Oh, did I not make the recipe for it? I didn't. This goes into an EV assembler without any circuit number. Because I've been putting them up here, eh? Okay. So can I make the first 8? Oh, I miscounted. I need 2 stacks. Miscounted. I apologize. That's going to take a little bit longer. I mean, it was still going anyway, but it's going to take even longer. And that's already running at the really fast speeds. That is upsetting. Yeah, 12 seconds an ingot. Yeah, okay. Is what it is. Is what it is, folks. Yeah, that's why we up-tiered it. Yep. Okay, let's get this network up and running. Oh, okay. So that's why it makes sense to do the other. Yeah. Okay, let's get another P2P network out here. Yeah, we'll keep upgrading them as we have access to them. For sure. What am I looking for? I need... brain go... Huh? Yeah, I do want that. Yep. Okay. So I was just thinking through what I was doing there. We'll just assume that we are going to upgrade that at some point. And we'll just start on another P2P. Oh, sunshine colors. Love that. Yep, there is no P2P there to connect to. And I don't have any in my inventory. Hello? Please go there and connect to the sunshine channel. Lovely. Okay. Nope. You did chill pill. I guess we didn't really think this through. That's going there. Oop. That's going there. Comes across 1, 2, 3. Hmm? And with the extra power, how did we end up doing this one? Right to the front, okay. So assume this will be the same setup. Sorry. I wonder if it's worth keeping a standalone EBF for the future. Like one that isn't going to be part of a 4x4 that's going to break whenever I upgrade that one. I wonder how many coils we've got left beyond this one. So, oh, we've still got heaps. No. Molly B? Is the only one after HSS-G. What an interesting... Oh, I don't think that's an actual coil. I think the HSS-Gs... Oh, no, they go there. Oh, my eyes. Right. So we do have a whole lot more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we just leave this as a single rather than a... That's a lot of glyphs to make, Potox. Oh, I've set it up for a 4x4. We'll leave it like that for now. We can always change and adjust later. Okay. RTM. Okay, we don't have to make the first 8. Maybe by the time that's finished, we'll have enough to make the second 8. And this is going to be for us to make HSS. Well, probably a whole lot of things. For right now, it's going to make vanadium. Right? Elite mixers blocked behind laminated glass. Oh. Okay. So can I do this? I just need to get the better mixer? No, it's an EV mixer. 20 seconds. Chrome. Yeah. Tungsten. Yeah, we got all that. Hang on, folks. Hang on. Is it just that I need to touch things so that these recipes unlock? Kind of is, isn't it? How do I make this? Forming press? Polyvinyl butyryl plate. Okay. I feel like we need to swing back here for a second, folks. So we can unlock this, so we can do this, so we can make this, to make this, to make these. And then go back to here. Because I don't want to set up the standalone one to make the vanadium gallium. I'd rather set up vanadium gallium because that's obviously goes into a lot of stuff on here, right? Like, which means setting up a 4x4. Okay. Yeah, let's look here. Actually, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break, folks. Now's a good time to stretch your legs, grab a snack. We've still got another hour and a half or two in us. I'm not hungry, but I do need to use the washroom. So give me just a moment and we'll be back shortly. I'm gonna leave you with the quest book for right now. Oh, I did not mute the mic. Well, I'm back. Okay, so acetate. Tell us how you really feel? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm confused. Heard you? You didn't hear anything. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Acetic acid bucket. Trust me, my mic is not that good. And I had you up on my phone. I was keeping an eye on chat. Shenanigans. Okay. What do we got here? Oxygen and ethylene, both we have heaps of. Carbon monoxide and hydrogen, both we have heaps of. Hydrogen, oxygen with carbon dust. I mean, that we have unlimited of. No, that one we don't have much of. I don't know anything about that one. Okay. Probably this one. Oxygen, ethylene? No. Yes? I feel like maybe ethylene's better in other things. 43k. We're fine. We can do that one. The other thing is, I need to build another one of these. Because this one's all full. Okay. Let's get to it. More auto hatches. More buses. Okay. I need 2 more nichrome coils. They're almost finished. Okay, ME input hatches. We need 4 of those. Output hatch. We may need items to go in with these, but we'll address them as we come across them. I'm going to use these energy hatches. I guess that means they're going to go like that for right now. And converters. Okay. Have all these faced the right way. Oh no, that's not where they go. No, that's only no. Wrong. I need more. Where's the output bus? Oh, I need so many more. Crap. You guys get out of my inventory for a second. Okay. I need controllers. Machine controllers go. I need more I need another 2. No, I have 8 hatches. I need 1 more converter. Which I've got. Okay. So what I got wrong there was those hatches are going to go there. Like that. Off work finally. JC, it's the middle of the afternoon, sir. I know you said you had work to do today, but I didn't realize you meant you were going to be working the whole day. Also, why are they a block down? Oh my goodness. I'm going to... 3rd time's the charm. 5 hours your honor. As long as you were... I guess as long as you were getting ahead... And I guess we'll forgive you this time. But you need to go play video games, sir. Or more importantly, you need to eat some food. Have you had lunch? It's 2 o'clock. Which means it's 1 o'clock for you, and you normally eat at like 11:30. Yes, I know your timetable. Yes, I am watching through the window. Still behind, but only 1 day. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not watching through the window. Just JC is as predictable as I am. So, you know, I like to think of it as a quality. Others may think of it as a weakness. I think of it as dependable and reliable. You know, I'm gonna the naysayers that think it means that I'm boring and predictable. Can go suck it. PTFE. I need 4 of these. I find routine helps keep the brain functioning. That's what it is for me. I work best if I stick to a predictable and reliable routine. If I don't, my body says, "Whoa there, neighbor. Don't you have some problems that you need to deal with?" And I'm like, "No, give me routine. Then I can avoid my problems." Not quite at our last few coils yet. Oh, I am getting hungry though. I can't do another donut. I need real food before more donuts. But I tell you what, I'm going to destroy that pizza. There's going to be a grand thing. I'm getting a meat lovers pizza with all the toppings. I want carbs and protein. And I have bacon and Italian sausage and ham and salami and pepperoni. It's going to have everything. It's going to be great. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I guess we... Right, we don't know if we're putting in... Just gonna put this guy in here. Boop. Oh, then I can't get out. Let me out. Yeah, right. The whole top was just flat. I just fill it all in now. No. That's the nichrome coils go here. These guys Go there and there. That's what I was missing. And the top is flat. Oh, so I ran out. UTFE. Please make me another bunch. Cypress Rosa. Ooh. Yeah, all the meats. All the meats. It's gonna be great. Extra mozzarella. I may even get a large one. Like normally I would just get a medium, but maybe we go large. Okay. Chemical reactors. Any more blue? Pan pizza? Ooh. I don't know if pan pizzas are very common here. I'm just trying to think. Oh, that's in a terrible spot. Oh, no, that is in a terrible spot. Oh, I don't like this cable at all. Sir, you ended up being in a terrible spot. Oh, no, you know what? I can run the P2P off there. Okay, I take it back. Not completely terrible, just kind of terrible. Like to the point that I don't even know what I would classify a pan pizza. What would you classify as a pan pizza? Okay, so we're talking like an inch deep crust would be a pan pizza. Well, because deep dish, I think of like Chicago style, right? Where it's like 3 inches. I mean, that's probably 2 inches, but yeah, so like deep dish, and then pan's just like thick, but not necessarily like a pie type thick, like just on the edge. It's like it's a thick crust base. Yeah, see, I definitely enjoy that. I wouldn't say I'm like a thin crust guy, but I do like the crispy. That's 2 inches, Botox. This is why men can't measure their junk right. Where's I don't have a measuring tape. 2.5 centimeters is an inch. Okay, so maybe that's a little bit. Maybe it is a little closer to 3 inches. But you know, if you under promise and over deliver, then they're excited. I mean, what? I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm lost. Oh, P2P. That's what we need. P2P. Okay, we're gonna pull this off the side here, which is a little bit strange. But that way I can connect it there. Yeah, that is a little strange. Now, can I copy from an existing one? No, that resets that. That's what I didn't want. Shit. Yes, I know. That one needs to not be blue. I'm aware. Okay. That goes back to being that color. That goes to being that color. And these ones down here are sunshine. This one over here is sunshine. Yes, okay. Is it multiple P2P? What's multiple P2P? I'm gonna change out these double blues. These double blues are starting to kill me. Oh, I don't want to change them all out. Multiple inputs? No. Not that I'm aware of. As far as I know, you only get one input, one output. One input, multiple output. There's too much blue here. I'm not changing the blue. I mean, I could change the thick cable for a different color. That is entirely possible. Magenta? Oh, you could paint them in situ. Yeah, that's also possible. Do I have a... I do. I don't remember how you fill these now. Oh, you need matter balls. Need these. Paint balls. Let me just craft these. And then, how do I edit this? Cell workbench. No. Paint. Hell applicator. Storage show you paints this. Oh, an MHS. Oh, I did that the wrong way. So can I do that? No. Oh, that's annoying. How many chests is required? That doesn't have anywhere to go in the system. I need 2 parts. Yeah, no MHS there. Okay. Oh, it's not turned on. This doesn't have power. Oh, there's an image just here. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's fine. What else? Okay. I don't know if 40 is enough. Find out. This will start at the end here. I don't know if I can like shift click and... Nope, that doesn't work. I was hoping I could shift click like a whole line. Wow, it is. It's one paint pellet per segment. That seems awfully expensive. Just saying. Yeah, I'm out. Rude. Oh yeah, I guess it is about the same. Although you got to make the matter balls. Matter balls aren't cheap. Okay. Okay, this does feel better already. I know it's a little bit chaotic, but having them on separate lines is always a good idea. Either side of a P2P should not be the same color, folks. They should absolutely be different colors. Is this a hit of a mechanism? It's usually between 3,000 and 4,000. Once you've got it up to temperature, you can go a little bit lower, depending on what you're doing. But yeah, generally as a rule, you need to get to about 3,000. 3,500 to get up high enough to max out a tower. Because towers max out at what, 3,300 or 3,500k? I remember. Now what do I want to do about this shenanigans? What is this shenanigans? They should be on a P2P is what they should be on. That answers that question. You go back there. I get some magenta cables out. We plug some P2P into walls. And then you can stop being a garbage mess. Okay. Break. Pink, P2P. Break. Pink, P2P. Okay, maybe we can... not have a bajillion P2Ps. Okay. And then I'm going to have to find another one for my oil processing. It's fine, folks. We got all the P2P channels. There's so many channels. So much room for activities. I mean, we don't have infinite room, but like we haven't even used one face of the controller yet. It's a really terrible color for oil, but whatevs. Okay, everyone's back online. We should now be using like half the channels we were before. I mean, how are we using 15 channels? But it's all P2P. That's crazy. Whatevs, man. Okay. That little detour has been fixed. Yeah, that's right. Working disabled. Work paused. Oh, because you got 1,000. Okay, that's fine. What were we making? Right, we were making this stuff. This stuff, and we were making it with ethylene and liquid oxygen. Liquid oxygen. And ethylene. I remember to turn these things off. Until we're ready. I hadn't programmed the channel, so I wasn't going to do anything anyway, but let's just get these right so we don't... And we're going to turn them on as we go. Okay. I have to put another road back here. How do I step up 3 blocks? What boots am I wearing? Oops. Okay, so we need storage for whatever it is that we're making here. This is the acetic acid? Acetic acid? I don't know how you pronounce that one. Oh, acetic acid. Ah, yeah. That's one I've heard of before. Yeah. See, folks, that's why you pay JC the big bucks. Use acetic acid. Keep 1,000. And use channel dos. Do? No. Acetic. Hello? Emit when... No, below. Yes. Okay, brain. No mix. Liquid oxygen. Ethylene. Channel 2. LV. Oxygen. Ethylene. Liquid oxygen, ethylene, channel 2. What am I missing? What am I missing? What did I do wrong this time, folks? Ethylene. Liquid oxygen. Circuit 2. Inverted. What am I missing? When below. Oh, I really dislike when there's no obvious reason for... Oh, power. 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 You know, that's only the second time that's happened today. As I was just saying, I hate it when there's no obvious reason for something not working. The obvious reason is district derp. Oh look, machine run. Choice. Sometimes I worry. Sometimes I worry, folks. Sure do, JC. Sure do. Okay. Vinyl acetate. What do you want? With more oxygen. Okay. That can be done. Right next door. Acetate acid. And more liquid oxygen. And this one makes... Oh, I didn't bookmark it. Yeah, didn't I? So confused. When you look at a recipe and you're like, that makes sense. And then 3 seconds later, you can't see the same recipe. Oh, well, that also needs more ethylene. But we're making that one, vinyl acetate. Vinyl acetate, less than 1,000. Remember to get some food, JC. Ethylene. You ate? Okay, okay. Just making sure. And then this needed to be program 3. And that's got nowhere to go, so I best go give it somewhere to go. Vinyl acetate. Vinyl acetate. Vinyl acetate. Woo! That made 832 buckets in the time that it took me to get from down here to up there and get that programmed. That was not messing around. This craft is going to be disabled, and it is disabled. That's crazy. That is crazy. Man, setting up these 4 at a time, very helpful. Whoops, wrong button. XP. Why you give me XP? Okay, polyvinyl acetate. Yeah, well, we've got... Yeah. Oh, but why do that when using oxygen will boost it up to 3 to 2? Yeah. Why stop with just using oxygen, though? Adding a switch of titanium tetrachloride boosts it to 2 to 1. Oh! Okay. Trying to run the recipe. Okay. Live your best life with a little bit of titanium tetrachloride. This one. This is the one we want. Let's do it on the other side. So you're making polyvinyl acetate. 1,000 buckets of that. Let's go give that a home as well before we get too excited. Polyvinyl acetate. Polyvinyl acetate. I don't know why I'm putting the 1M on there. I guess... No, I have no reason. I don't need to know how big the storage is. Not what I'm searching for it. If I'm searching for it, I'm trying to upgrade it, make it bigger. Okay, so this one needs vinyl acetate, liquid oxygen, and titanium tetrachloride. And channel 2? Channel 2. I do not know what this song is. Okay, and then that's polyvinyl acetate. There we go. Man, seriously, the combination of the ME hatches and the large reactor is making this so much smoother. Except it's gonna want me to make another one because we need this. Electrolyze propane to acquire propene. We've got propene. Distill severely cracked naphtha to get for. Oh, we've got that's how we get propane. We get it to this one. Carbon monoxide can come from distillation. Yeah, we've done that. If you like, particularly infinite source of the stuff. So we're gonna make this one. Carbon monoxide, liquid hydrogen, and propane. Yeah, we got all those things. Got all those things. Let me go make a drive. What's the next thing we're making this one? Let's make a drive for this while we're here. Okay, that guy. And that guy. This one's nope. Butyl dihydrate? Nope, not even gonna. Yeah, that's but it doesn't sound like a word. Hang on, who am I kidding? None of this sounds like words. Liquid polyvinyl. Liquid polyvinyl. Butyl. Nope. Nope. No. It doesn't let me type in here anymore. Butyl. That'll do me. Don't care. Give up. I think I got that right. I think I got it right. It's fine. Okay, so this first one goes here. So you need propane, hydrogen, and carbon monoxide. We have all those things. Propane, hydrogen, and carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide and liquid hydrogen. And that needs channel nothing. Just needs to be turned on. If you've got less than 1,000, go hit forth and be merry. Booty rolls. Wait, what the? Yep. That's exactly what we were crafting. That is exactly what we were crafting. Okay, I need to make more. The thing that is killing me is these stupid energy hatches that I'm gonna replace when we get a higher tier. I need another 8 of these. But it's the cost of things going fast, you know? What's the triangle? Fast, easy, and good. You know, you can get it easy and good, or you can get it fast and good, or you can get it fast and easy. Yeah, fast, cheap, and good. Yeah. Cheap, easy, yeah. You can only have 2 of the 3 in the triangle. You can't get them all. So to get it fast and make it go good, we have to be patient. It's not, no. Everyone knows what I'm talking about, even if I'm not making any sense. In my defense, I got nothing. Okay. PTFE. Let's chuck another layer on this. I'm gonna need 2 more coils. Oh, we should be able to make our RTM coils now as well. Add the 8 of those. Yes. That's good. It's going to be expensive. Exactly. And the expense and the cost in this situation is the time it takes to cut those bloody chips. Because they're the one thing that is not going fast. It's okay. We'll get IV cutters soon. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Do I need to make more? I don't know if I need to make more casings. Probably. Definitely gonna have 4 more input hatches. Have one output hatch. So the machine to keep in stock. That's actually not a terrible idea. Keep enough in stock to just keep that. And then I can swap them out for the higher tier when we get to the higher tier. That's not a terrible idea. Let's do that. So, you need converters. amp energy converters. We want to keep, let's say, we want to keep 16. That's enough for a full stack. And then while you're building that one, it makes enough for the next one. You could probably go bigger than that, but like, just to start off with. I just don't want to get too far ahead. And then I need the hatch. So that'll give me 8 for the bottom layer, 8 for the top layer, assuming we're doing a double stacked machine, or like EBFs with blast freezers on top. Yeah. I could set it to 32, but then I'm worried I'll have like a really excessive buffer. Set it for that now. And it's going to go craft them. Oh, there's our RTM coils done. Good call on keeping those in stock. That'll speed up production lines for sure. So I just want to be in the middle there, yes. Boop. Ah, wonderful. Okay, so now this can make all those things that I couldn't make yesterday when we were trying to make things, and I couldn't make anything because I could not get enough heat. And I was derping. I was derping hard, folks. Yesterday we derped hard. But we had a lot of fun, even if there was a lot of derp. There was a lot of derp. These go like this. I definitely need more. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. That's power. What am I doing? Still derping, apparently. There. Yeah. Output hatch in the middle. Well, this is sure going to be interesting. I need maintenance hatches. Oh, I need the controllers. Need the controllers. Yeah, make LCRs without LCRs, yeah. I mean, that's another thing that probably, like, EBF controllers, LCR controllers, distillery controllers, like having a handful of them in stock, probably not a terrible idea as well, like set it to like 10 or something. Even like maintenance hatches and stuff. I'll think about that stuff during the week, and I'm not saying like for, I mean, I know they craft really fast, but I don't know. If it's already there, then I don't have to think about it, right? Hello, you face forward. Okay, So input hatches on the corners. And then I just need the energy. We can set up the P2P while we're waiting though. I'm gonna do this on the opposite side. This is why I was like, this is gonna be interesting. I need some anchorage. Well, I don't know what that is. Anchor. Because even though we just separated out the colors, we still have a little bit of bleed. Oh. It's kind of neat. Displays. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Just says having to bring up another line here. I mean, heck, technically you could wall share and do an 8. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're not living that dangerously, folks. Now, I do need to go and copy this. Oh, no, I've still got that one. No, apparently I don't. I do have to go copy that channel again. Glad I know which one it is. Too far. I know there's a way to, in one of the mod packs, it has a memory card that has a memory. Like you can open it and then name each channel and then just pick from the channel list or something. Is that GTNH? Is that something they made custom? Or did I see, or maybe it was in one of the money factories or something? Because that was great. I saw that, I was just like, oh man, why isn't that in like, is it in here? I don't think it's in here. Yeah. Better P2P? No. No. Yeah, because I've seen that and people like, yeah, they just like, it has a list of all the different channels and they're all named. They just pick it from the list and can apply it wherever they are. They don't have to go and find the channel or anything. I'm just like, oh, that's so cool. I want that in my life. I just want that to be part of AE2. Why is that going to be why is that going to be a separate freaking mod? That's just a no-brainer, right? I'm not crazy. That should just be part of, because like they have the same mechanic for like molecular assembly. Not what am I saying? For oh no, that's mechanism. Never mind. I was thinking quantum entangler porters. But yeah, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Converters should be made. Converters are fast. Yeah, there's our converters. Yeah, even a terminal like the pattern terminal. I quite like the requester terminal as well. That's a nice one. That sure makes managing those requesters a lot easier. Okay. This time we'll power up the machines before I start programming them. just so that I can't be like, oh, why doesn't this work? Oh, look. Machines that work. Okay. Now. This was to make the liquid polyvinyl blah-de-blah. Excuse me. No, it's cold and I should go close windows. No, it's fine. Okay, polyvinyl acetate and okay, so that's the two things that we just made. So this guy and that guy. Hang on, before we go doing that district, stop. There we go. Now we won't have 300 bajillion of things crafted before I can get upstairs to store it. In fairness, I do already have storage set up for this, but helps if I click it. Okay, so this one is going to make this guy. No, below that limit. Okay, now we continue programming this. Oh yeah, these machines. I mean, I can keep going. That number keeps it just keeps going up. I'm just giving them 64 buckets worth. Like that's the whole with all these being these constantly keep in stock crafting. Right? Like, and at the speed that these craft at, it's probably a good idea. Okay. Oh, that's a really slow craft. Was there a better recipe? Nope. That is making ingots at a time, folks. Ingots. And when I say ingots, I mean one. 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds even... Oh no, 0.3 seconds. Right. Still. I got there eventually. Hey, we can touch this one. Graphene dust. Gee willikers. Thanks, game. Graphene dust. Just what I've always wanted. Okay. We didn't touch the buta one. The one that I can't pronounce. Touch the buta one. Okay, touch that one. Okay, touch that one. Now we can get our laminated glass. Finally have the next tier of glass. Laminated glass. This stuff is being used IV and LUV machines. Yes. Get this one. Formatting press. Okay. Formatting press. So this fluid solidifier. Do I need ingots? Just the sheets, just the plates. Why is that not? Oh, because I'm in the wrong screen. Just the plates. Better cut it today. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Poly V. Poly V BP. And laminated glass. Okay, solidifier. You're here somewhere. Plates. And welcome back, Potox. Have to run the salon, no worries. You all have a great one. We'll catch you later, Potox. I will probably be finished by the time you get back. But we are gonna be eating pizza then. Forming press. I don't know if... Is this just a form... I don't think I've got a forming press. Wife said bring a ladder. Yeah. I don't think we've made a forming. No, we have not made any such machines, folks. I guess we'll make an IV one. Yeah. Make it as fancy as they come. Wife said bring a ladder. I love that, Potox. We do these machines in twos because, you know, there's a top and a bottom. Come on, second machine. Hurry up. Why are tungsten steel plates such a hard thing to make? And this is what I mean when I say there's a top and a bottom. 2 lines. Maybe I'll chuck this at the end. Sure. Do you need... Did I set a recipe? I've not laminated glass. So you're gonna live there. We'll put you in blocking mode because it's a recipe that has multiple slots. You allow output, and then do you don't have... No. What else gets made in you? Oh, there's a lot of things. Oh, we can use it for our circuits. Interesting. No, but there's not a lot of things we're going to use it for. Nope. Oh, for the turbine blades. Yeah. Cookies? Cookies! Oh, custom mold name. For naming items in a forming press. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, so it's this is the only thing it's going to be making. At least in our world. And now it makes them twice as fast. It makes cookies? Yeah, that's true. Everyone loves good cookie. Okay, I think I need to touch the laminated glass. Touch of the glass. Oh, that's an interesting concept. Touch of the glass. Ooh, elite cutter. Now that is tempting. Now, but that unlocked this, didn't it? Elite mixer. Elite mixer. Mm-hmm. Sure did. Hey, I got 5 more glass. Free glass. To you, please. And that'll get us our HSS-G dust, which can get us our HSS-G coil blocks. HSS-E? Yeah, we gotta get back to this stuff. It's time to make some high-speed steel. Ooh, high-speed steel. What are you when you're at home? Oh, that's a very rude crafting recipe, if I do say so myself. Channel 1, blocking mode. We need a sign. C1. Waiting on. Did I not? I didn't. It's connected. Oh, you're not hammered. Sir. Get hammered. Much better. How do Greg and noise be? Because they flip-flop between mixer, EBF, and ABS, the whole bunch the same. They're only made in ABS. Yeah, yeah. Well, like yesterday when we tried to make an ABS and we're basically told, sit down. That was the whole thing. Wow, that whole top line hasn't worked this whole time? Clearly I'm not making much in these. Oh, I'm not making anything in these. Oh, right. This is because we couldn't get that far. That was where we were stuck last night. We were trying to make these assemblers so we could make IV hatches. We can also make the elite chemical reactor now. So high power for larger energy hatches. Yeah, this is what we want. It's gonna need to be. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Exchange go. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. HSS steel. HSS dust is the first one we're making. Everything here is a byproduct or a keep in stock of something else, and there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, HSS. Should I do all of them? Do I need all 3? HSS, I do, okay. So, HSS-G, HSS-E, HSS-S. Well, that's just, is that super, is that, what does that mean? HSS. I guess we got to put more recipes in up here. Are they all going to be the same? HSS. You want channel 1 as well. What do you get? Manganese and silicon? Yeah, that's doable. What are you? You're channel 2. See, you're ooh, you want osmium dust. Well, I've already got osmium. I don't have iridium dust. I don't know how I haven't come across iridium yet. I picked all the mods iridium dust. Is there another iridium dust? No. There is but one. Okay, but let's put a mixer 2 here while we're at it. C2. That was a C. The HSS-E was C1, yeah? That was a C1. And then you are in there. Yeah. Yeah, most of the stuff is unified to the Greg versions, but there is, like, the Ender Pearl dust. There's like 7 different types of Ender Pearl dust in this pack. I'm not even exaggerating. There is, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but there's like at least 4 or 5 different types of Ender Pearl dust. And I was just like, really? Really, game? Okay, that's the C2. Did I program that to output? I didn't. Did I program this one to output? I didn't. How did that even do its thing? I guess it just did. Okay. Oh, it didn't. I haven't made any HSS-G yet. That's why. Raw shellite. Okay. I think that's got a home. Yep. Okay. HSS-G first. That's the one we can make. And that is going to make us out this coil block. That's right, 2 EBF in 1 chapter. Yeah, huh? You have to make these coils to smelt high speed steel S and E variants for the advanced SMD components. It's not strictly necessary to make nanoprocessors. Whenever SMD is offered, we shall take up that opportunity. So let's get this set up. So HSS-G, this is going to be a whole shenanigans. Helium 2. Yep, perfect. Okay, so let's just get a HSS-G. Oh, I'm glad that that just strips out the dash and understands that. I'm gonna guess the coil needs HS to 2x wires to make sure that these know how to put HSS-G 2x wires. So go there. Tungsten carbide foil. Well, so it looks like I've been putting them as separates. Do I have a foil group? Yeah, okay. So tungsten carbide foil. Tungsten carbide foil. I guess we fill in some of the gaps for the stuff we pulled out. And then... Oh, I've already bookmarked that. It's all the way back there. Liquid tungsten. Oh, I can tell you I do not have that. Nope. That's going to need some... That's surely going to need some heat to melt that. Okay. Wait. What? Liquid tungsten. Oh, HV. HV is doable. Where's the ingot? Hello? Ingot? There we go. No, that's not an ingot. There's the ingot. Oh, yeah, all that's passive. It's very confusing that all that's on passive. And I don't have to craft it anymore. Okay, so this man over here gets HSS-G dust. And channel 2? Channel 2. And then this one here gets the helium gas. And you don't craft because... HSS-G dust. Helium gas. Maintenance is fine. You don't have power! You dirty, rotten so-and-so. 3 times 1 stream. For realsies. I was like, what did I do this time? What? Nope, nope. Still just Derby District. It's fine. This is the only stuff this is used for, right? We don't... Oh, no, this becomes something else? Oh, it does. Right. Excuse me. I think I'm just going to set it... If we're crafting that, it's going to be part of the crafting recipe. So I'm just going to say if you've got HSS-G, export it, right? And then this will get updated to whatever. So for the time being, this is making HSS-G ingots. But then this is the single one, which will get replaced with whatever in the future. No, 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 no. Clicked bad there. Don't touch that, please. So if you've got... You're above 0. Now, the other thing is, does that know that this has got 3 in it? I guess it does. And then I want to put a maintenance hatch on that. So. And HSS-G. Hello? Oh, why you no work? No, it's got power. How does that one have power? I did it. What are you missing? Huh? Oh. There's no hatch. Can't do anything without a hatch. LV bus. Sorry, without a bus. That'll do it, donkey. That'll do it. Hey, look. It's now making HSS-G ingots. Okay, but that's interesting. HSS-G without the hyphen does not show up in the system. Okay, so then I can make the coil because all the components. Nope. Let's make. I made storage for all the components. Didn't make the components. Tungsten carbide foil in a tenor. Yeah, again, weird because none of the recipes have crafting requirements anymore. Wire 2. Bender 10 is on this one. Ooh, copper foil does not have a return slot. Good to know. I wish that those showed up. Like if there was if there was items in a pattern provider, like that one was, right? So if there's items in the return inventory that are not being picked up by the system, like it should blink a color or something, you know, like make it alternate between orange and red or something to say, hey, I have a problem. Or even if that's toggleable or something, right? Oh, wait, that must have been there from a long time ago when I cancelled some plastic circuit boards. Man, I wonder if there's anything else that's got... Yeah, like that's got 112 blue alloy bolts in it. How many other things have we missed? Blue alloy bolt. In my defense, I did break... No, I think it was from crafts I cancelled. Yeah, I can. Yeah, if there's stuff here in this, if it's in the CPU, I can see it. But if it's gone to a machine, and the machine has it in its return slot, and it's not part of a craft, it'll stay in that return slot. Which is kind of, that's the one that I'm like, oh, I didn't think about that. I guess this isn't too bad. I could just walk along here and see like titanium rods. Like I could just run along each one of these and work out which ones have backed up. There's probably not many. Plastic circuit board. The plastic circuit board. Titanium rod. On the back there. No. No. Ooh! You're just chilling on CPU chips. You're chilling on red alloys. At least knew that they shouldn't be backed up anywhere. Okay. That's only 4 things. Again, if you've built your storage system correctly, folks, and you don't add frickin' everything after the fact, this is not a problem that you'll have because you will already have storage for these items. I, however, did not. Yeah. I mean, that's something that I need to play around with a bit more. What was the other thing that we had? Was it just those 3? Oh no, the CPUs. The more I passive craft, the more I don't want to overflow things. And if I don't have drives partitioned, then they'll just overflow into the next drive, right? But if you've got level emitters and all that, then you can do that. Ender discs? Ooh, I don't know about ender disc. Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm enjoying these the bulk storage. I mean, I know it only sells 1 item, but it holds an infinite amount of that 1 item. Types, but no size. Well, there's a similar. There's the super discs. So these have got size with a large number of types. But they store everything. Items, fluids, energy, mana, chemical, and source. So they become really unruly, right? Like you get fluids and items and chemicals on the same drive, which I mean probably doesn't matter if you want to go and make a whole lot of really big drives. Yeah, I guess it just comes down to whether or not you're doing passive crafting without limits. Like if you're just constantly processing ores, right? Those dusts will eventually fill up a drive somewhere. And that's where I think I probably need to play a bit more with. Is like, okay, what happens with and maybe ore processing is the exception, you know? Maybe ore processing is its own dedicated system, which has a subnet, right? That has things sorted accordingly, and that has overflows and all that kind of stuff that'll trash, so that it doesn't then pollute the main storage and then go crazy with super storage cells. I mean, that's probably an option as well. Because yeah, even at the base size, what size they get bigger? So from the 256 onwards, they start getting bigger. 100 types, 150, 200, 250, and 300. So yeah. But they're not cheap. I mean, that's a lot of storage components. And that's where I'm quite liking the bulk ones, because the bulk ones are cheap. These bulk drives, it's 1 million and 1 spatial component. Morning, Squishy. How goes stuff and the things? Yeah, I haven't done... How does the compress work in the Mega Drives? I don't fully understand that mechanic. Because I see it says compression disabled. And there's the compression card. But what does that do? Like if I'm storing redstone, does that then also... Does that store redstone and redstone blocks? Or does it store it as redstone blocks? Oh, G on it. It doesn't have a G. There's no... are they part of extended? Yeah, Mega Cells doesn't have a... In this version. In this version, 120 Mega Cells doesn't have... Bulk compression automatically converts to ingots, nuggets, blocks for bulk items. Cells with full support for auto crafting via the decompression module. Yeah, we have that as well. I don't know what that does. Compress. At Mega. Oh, at Mega. There's this thing. Decompression module and cell dock. I don't know what those things do. Oh, there's a mega pattern provider. How many is there in there? Oh, processing patterns only. What's a processing pattern? Oh no, that's fine. That's normal patterns. No, if you get to the point where you're using a mega pattern provider, folks, you have too many recipes in one machine. Stop it. Friends don't let friends use mega pattern providers. Just saying. Okay, so this is where we're up to, Squishy. We didn't get very far. We're trying. Oh, I didn't touch the HSS-G. HSS-G. Let me touch. Oh, no. Let me touch. I need to touch. I mean, we need to make lots of this anyway. We actually need to make a ridiculous amount of this. Double capacity storage for processing patterns. So does that mean it gives... See, but we already get... So we get 9 normally. The extended gives you 4 rows. So what? 36. Oh, I can't just put that into there. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so pattern provider, 9 rows, 9 return. Extended pattern provider from ME extended, 36 patterns, 9 return. Mega pattern, this is not going to go anywhere. Oh, I guess we could just craft it. Lame. 2 rows. So mega is less than extended. Extended wins. Oh, I wonder if it's the same for the interfaces. Is the interface? Does the mega interface? We do have oversize as well. Yeah, oversize is in here. The mega interface. Do you... Yeah, you're just 2 and 2. Oh, okay. That could be helpful because I kind of this interface is a little easy to get lost in because it's got 2 pages. Right? Whereas this has done this as 2 rows of keep in stock and 2 rows of filling, right? Oversize. Oh, you need some things. What is this? ME ingredients buffer. I don't know what that's for. How much longer, Cat? Oh, not much longer. Not much longer. Exactly how much longer? I don't know, but it won't be long. I'm hungry. I need food. I probably want to work out what that looks like in a moment. But yeah, it'll be soon. Yeah, see, this has still got 2 pages, but yeah, I know this holds more than 64. Oh, you're eating lunch? Okay, let me know when you're finished eating lunch, and you're ready to get started. Well, and when you're live, just so that we know. But yeah, we'll hold out until you're finished, at least. Yeah, so the oversize, I know you can hold more than 64 in one stack. 8 cells a stack. Yeah. The stuff that you don't play with unless you know you need to play with them. You know what I mean? Did I leave any behind? I did. And it's especially difficult when new mods come out and there's no, like, you know, like a lot of games, there's like a change log, right? Like then there's a patch for like Captive Industry, there's a list of all the changes, or like when you log into Factorio, it shows you all the patch notes since you last logged into Factorio. When you log into modded Minecraft, because it's so many separate mods, there's no like common way of all those mods telling people, hey, here's the latest changes. And like some people put them in their guidebooks and stuff, but you know, that gets messy. Okay. Tungsten dust. Nope, don't want that. I mean, I do want the tungsten dust, I don't want the torch. Taking away. You don't have a home. Okay. Now you have a home. Okay. So, I don't know if we can make this until we've made the coils, because we're going to need an alloy that we don't have. Tungsten carbide. Oh, we've got tungsten carbide. Oh, I needed the glass. Right. Oh my goodness. That doesn't get any better. This one. Oh, a leech cutter. I thought we had tungsten carbide. Is this the one that we don't have? Is this the one we tried making yesterday and couldn't? No, we've got the tungsten carbide. Because it was just nitro. Okay. Okay, so tungsten carbide. So let's do this the smart way. Extrude. Why do I not have? I'm on the wrong page. Okay, from gear. On the lathe, gear from the extruder. You want a higher tier? HV, okay. Oh, gear was blue already? I didn't even notice that. very organized. Good call, good call. I would have noticed when I stuck it in there and there was already one there. Surely. I would have... No, I even went to the wrong machine. Never mind, we're just going to move on like that didn't just happen. Then... There we go, all the bits. Now we can do all the bits. Elite cutter. Tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide. Please make me 1,000 of those. Sure. So this is what all these bookmarks are, folks. I need to go back and make sure that all these dusts are kept in stock. That's why I didn't have any tungsten carbide, but it'll craft fast enough. We only needed 6. It's going straight in as soon as it's crafting, it's going straight into the machine. Hey, Orange Creamsicle, how's it going? Catching us just as we're about to finish up. Because I'm hungry. I need some food in my belly and we're going to get pizza and it's going to be amazing. And now that I've talked up the pizza today, it's going to be one of those pizzas that I'm not happy with. I've jinxed myself. It's for... Miss 5 hours gonna start again. Yeah. Let me just rewind. Let me just rewind. No. Sunday afternoon. Depending on what I'm doing on a Sunday afternoon, I will stream later. But we streamed really long yesterday, so we'll do pictures. Well, there'll be pics, JC. There'll be pics in Discord. Don't worry. But yeah, no, we did 9.5 hours yesterday, and ate way too many donuts. So yeah, we're gonna take it easy today, and yeah, don't work at despair bottlenecks again. Yeah, well, that's what we've been clearing out today. We managed to. Where am I? I'm lost. We did manage to get all of our single processing running. We're moving into our large chemical reactors. So yeah, this is starting to come together. I'm happy with this, and I like that we were able to double stack these. So now, my plan for this week is to replace all of the coil blocks with HSS-G. So yeah, that's going to be a whole process. I got to remember to break into these and replace the coil blocks in these ones as well. Yeah, base of the nether. Yeah. Someone challenged us to build in the nether. So we have. It's definitely been challenging because you can't place water in the nether. So that's the thing. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, right. Spider, I got to upgrade all these to the double hatches, so they all tier up as well. We didn't quite get to our IV hatches, but we'll be able to get to that next week now that we've got the cutter. So so next week we'll have to do this. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this today, because I don't think we're going to be able to get enough HSS-G, right? Yeah, I got to tier up all these because I didn't know I could do that. So I got to put another 4 ports in each of them. Okay, now we can make our cutter. We've got enough Get those crafting. Now we're gonna need, this has got to go in here, right? So I'm gonna need to set up an IV line. 16 amp, 8 amp. What have we done here? We've just been doing 4 amps, 2 4 amps. Okay, I don't have that one set up. 4 amp converters. Ooh. I don't have 4x platinum cables either. I don't have 4x platinum wires. Oh my goodness. Life. Life. But, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're learning all the Greg ways. There's still a lot to learn though. I'm very aware of that. Still, oh. Would love to know what that drive was and where it ended up. 4x cable. No 4x wire. I really don't have a 4x wire. That's wild. Platinum. 4x platinum cable. Yeah, I don't have 4x. Uh, 2x has got both wire and cables. I just don't have a 4x cable one. That's fine. Oh, there's our leak cutters. Oh yeah. Now we can start doing things much faster. 4x wire, aluminium, gold, I don't know. Just chuck everything in here. Platinum. Are we gonna make osmium wires in our future? Silver. Tungsten wire? I don't know. Yeah, that'll do me for now. Could add more as we come up to them. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've only been the only place I'm using the 4x converters is in the clean room, and that's because I've just got the 4 on the line, right? So 4x convert or A converters. I didn't make that. 1 second, we're almost there. I'm gonna need another assembler for making covered cables, because we is basically full there. Yeah, not an item that gets stored, just a step in the process. That's right. The only reason I put those extra drives is for being able to, like, if a craft needs to be cancelled for some reason. I mean, ideally you're never cancelling a craft, but just in case, it's there. So I'm not gonna work for you. That I can't help you with, Squishy. I'm sorry. We are actually going to use that platinum wire that I just crafted though. So our 2 converters. So these are going to go. Now, hang on. Here's a question. No, that's going to be fine, right? Nothing's going to go boom. Because they won't connect unless like two different, these 2 cables won't connect, right? I can't connect. I know my inventory is a little bit of a hot garbage mess. I'm sorry. I know I don't need that one. I just need the hammer. Boom, boom. These can't physically connect, can they? No, they can't. Oh, good. That's interesting. I'm good. I'm glad to see that. They can connect, but you have to tell them? It doesn't even look like it's possible. See, there's no green edge between them. Oh, even if you wire cut them, they'll still join. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay. Cutter 1, cutter 2. Powered. Now these are gonna need controllers. I think I'm just going to straight up move that one from there to there. That is going to be so much faster. Does anyone even need the advanced cutter anymore? I think this can go away. We just got to be real careful not to break the clean room. There we go. Life is better if these machines don't exist. Okay, that's going to make crafting those... it's going to make crafting those wafers so much faster. Okay, cool. Okay, so... Like I said, we're going to finish up when Cat is ready to go live. But in the meantime, maybe I'll make these... Yeah, I know, right? Maybe we'll see if we can make this stuff so that we can make this. The HPIC. Because if we can get enough of the coils... You're getting ready now? Okay. Let's see if we get these coils done real quick. HSS... Oh, I didn't... Did I not make the coil block? I absolutely put the HSS coil block in the machine, didn't I? Oh, no, we made the RTM coil block. Okay. So now I should be able to do... Well, I can probably only do 8, right? Yeah, so I need to wait. Oh man, that's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, we're not gonna... I mean, I'll get to touch one, but we won't be able to make more. Can we do... So, hang on, what's the other one that needs this one? So this one, we're gonna wait for this for the HSS-G coils before we set this one up. So can I do this? Purified sphalerite. Oh, I don't have either of those things in their purified forms. Mixed esophagus will get you the start of one of the most coveted resources, indium concentrate. This is important enough to warrant a separate ore processing setup. So this might be next week's problem, folks. Purified galena and purified celerite. Okay, right. So we don't stop at the purified state. I also don't think I have galena. No. We have... hang on, was I spelling that wrong? No, yeah. We have... That's one of the few ore patches we haven't found yet. The galena vein. Yeah, no, I get that it's lead, but I haven't found a galena vein yet. So we'll have to go searching for one. Yeah, we're almost up to void miners. Right? In fact, I think we might... Hang on. Have we got all the parts now? No, I think we need... Oh no, we've got all the parts now because we did the quantum eye. Yeah, we've got all the parts for the void miner. I mean, I don't though. Like I need to go and do these manganese phosphite wire, magnesium diborite. Actually, I think we've done that one. No, we've done that one, the mercury barium. We haven't done this one. So we'd have to go back and do the superconductors for the lower tiers. But what's in the multi-block? Auto, UV. Oh yeah, we've got all the stuff for that. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe we need to do that for next week. Do it now. I'm hungry. Okay, if I can make the void miner, then I can make them during the week. That's a valid argument. Long titanium. You get rotted. Long rod. Small gear. Rotor. I know I have long rod here somewhere. Where's long rod? Long rod. Long rod titanium. Okay, now that's a lie because I know it says I have all the components. I just have the recipes for the components. I do not have all the components. I don't even know what goes into these blocks. This is an assembler, HV. Where's my just normal HV assembler? One that isn't full of other programs. Here. Yeah. So if I want to do that, it's going to complain about that. Oh, which I've already got bookmarked. And that one. And that's interesting. Oh, I just need to craft the... That's fine. Mercury. I just need to... So how many did it say? I needed 32. So if I just make 100 more of those, then they'll auto-craft. So yeah, it's just these two alloys, the two superconductors for LV and MV. Okay, so what goes into these? Obviously, we need the wires. Not gonna worry about storage for these for right now. So these go into 4X. Okay. And now we need the ingots. Oh, you're already on the list. Okay, so those can come off. They're done. I bookmarked you all the way back here. Oh, you're a vacuum freezer job. I don't have any spare vacuum freezer jobs. I guess I can manually just chuck a stack in there for now. Okay, so you're a vacuum freezer, which means you need nitrogen gas. That's not a problem. You're a mix of boron. I don't think I have boron. I don't have boron. Where's boron come from? Oh, that's why I haven't done these. Because I needed boron. I am boron and everybody. Borax, borosilicide. Magnesium, I don't know. I don't have any of that. Lepiodite. I've got that. That we can process. What are you when you're at home? Lepidite ore. Where do you go through? You go through just distilled water. That's fine. You can go on this side. And you live there. Lithium dust. Okay, on my I just need to empty my inventory real quick because this is actually driving me crazy, and we're not building any multi-blocks right now. Multi-blocks a future district problem. Flux points don't go anywhere. Stay here. Okay, lithium dust. Stone dust will go places already. I don't know if we have lithium. We do have lithium dust, so you can just go straight out into the system. Okay, next year. Why are you... Oh, purified. That's what we're after. Purified. And you also put out lithium dust? Okay, so that's already going back to the system. So purified goes up a layer. And into here. Machine's burr into action. Refined goes up here. Okay, so boron dust is the last step. So boron, lepia dust, and then there's cassium dust. I can tell you right now, none of those have a home in the system. So let me grab a home in the system for those. I quite like these colors, actually. That orange and kind of pinky color and green, they all go well together. We are in so much trouble with power. Oh yeah. We are in so much trouble with power. we are absolutely abusing all the systems right now. I'm very aware of that. The fact that, you know, these machines all burn life and I don't care about any potential power problems is like, yep. Okay, you, and you all go back. Okay, so now we have boron. I'll worry about what to do with those other resources later. Okay, so magnesium, no borate. This guy makes this guy, makes this guy, makes this guy, makes this guy. Boron, magnesium, channel 4 in a mixer. Do we have a channel 4 mixer? Sir. One, two, three. One, two, three, and nothing. I've never made a channel 4. Oh, no, there's a channel 4 mixer. That'll do me. Okay, so how much of this do we need to make the void miner? 32. Okay. So if I make 32 of you, I gotta wait for a little bit more boron. Okay, we'll come back to that. The other one we need to make is this one. Which you just go straight from dust to, and you're also a number 4. And you are easy. I have phosphorus dust. You're also a mixer 4. Yeah. Right? Yeah. You're easy. Manganese. Manganese I borrowed us. Your one I have. No, the other one. This one. Phosphate dust. 32. Yes. I guess I should make IV mixes now, eh? This 5-second craft is so yesterday. That could be like a 1.25 second craft. What? Come on, Elite Mixer. You can do it. Oh, wow. Oh, they're slow. Or are they not outputting? Hey, where did they end up? Coils. Coils are up here. Oh, do you need IV? You need IV! IV assembler! Ah! Tank! Ah! Gimme. No, don't put another one in there. Gimme. Take. Oh my god, give me. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Purposely didn't tell it. Thanks. Appreciate that. This is an assembler that doesn't have programming. There's our elite mixers. Assembler that does not have programming. This is going to be C4 mixers. Check. For output. Now let's go get these recipes. Put those recipes there. Okay. No. Look, it's not the first time it's caught me out. Won't be the last. I appreciate the independence. That needs to be set to blocking. When eventually, exactly. So much. I know, Captive. I know I'm the worst. Hey, look, these machines just start. I just have to put all this in one machine, otherwise it's gonna get ugly. Okay. So they're gonna craft. Yeah, oh look, they just craft. We're just gonna take a little bit of manganese, and we're just gonna. Oh, they don't have an input bus. Well, we're just gonna do that for a second. Put them back in the system. Nope, they don't go in the system. Mother trucker, get in there. Oh look, it's crafting. How convenient. And then the other one we needed to make, do we have enough boron? 26. No, I think we needed 32, right? We need 32 boron? Because it's 1 dust for each. Diboride. 32 of you. Oh no, I only need 22? Sure, whatevs. Okay. Touch the butt. Put it in a... You live there now. Go into a storage bus that you can accept. There's still 7 donuts left, captive. I haven't eaten any today. I might have one for dessert. Oh, these are just going to be sitting here, aren't they? Because they don't have anywhere to go. Oh, they didn't even need cooling, those ones. Okay. Okay. It's fine, folks. It's been a long day. It's been a very long day. Let's just give all these things places to go. You is you. And then you... And you is manganese phosphide, you. We will need to set up proper EBFs for both of those ingots. Actually, will I? I need to make void miners. Those, yes, because I need to make these ingots. So slow. Yes, there is that too. Yeah. That's something maybe that's what we'll do over here, where we've got the single guy. We might make the other 3 as on-demands. Oh no, but then they'll break, won't they? Okay. Maybe I'll do a 4 on-demand with the single guy behind him. Maybe that's how that'll work. I might feel better about that. I have a think about that. I got a whole week to work out more of that shenanigans. I haven't got any of the coil blocks finished yet, which surprises me. Because it says it's crafted 8. Did I really not? I need to go have lunch, folks. This is starting to get chilly around here. HSS. We got enough to make the other 8. There you go. Enough has been crafted that we can start the process. Well, I guess I have to make enough to cover that one as well. So that's another 10. Okay. I mean, that'll happen soon enough. How many you got going? You've still got another stack and a half to go. Craft faster. I guess I should upgrade these ones to the coils first so they craft faster. Did we double stack this dude? We did. Squishy. Squishy. You can double stack the 16 amp to get the IV and the LV. And things even go faster. Yeah. We did science, things go brrrr. It has worked well. It may have been recipe specific. I need to craft more of this, aren't I? How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need at least 7. Let's go 8. 8. And it's 36. 26 plus 16. 26 plus 16. 30. It's 32 for each, right? 26 plus 16. No, that's 38. 26. No. 26 and 16. 42. Why can I not math? 26 plus 16. 26 plus 6 is 32. 32 plus 10. 42. 42. 42 times 8. 42 times 8. That needs a calculator. 26 plus 16, 42 times 8, 336 times 8? No. 336 divided by 8. This gives me back to 42 times 64. So I need to make at least another 3,000. Start. Go. Now, we've got 16 coils here. Stop. Oh, I can't stop these. This is very interesting. Stop. Okay, you're gonna lose that one that I was making, but that's fine. Upgrade. Make go faster. Oh, not there. Yeah, I tried hammering, but we still lost the resources when you break the multi-block. At least we did when we tried it last time. Maybe I did it wrong. Soft mount stops after the next craft? On the controller? Okay, maybe I did it wrong then. Okay, so that's now running. I mean, did that go from 12 seconds to 11 seconds, or is that still 11? I don't know. But that's now running HSS-G coils, and these coils can be relegated to the end of the world. Cool. Okay. Is Kat streaming? Has she started? She hasn't posted in the community channel. Kat, are you still here? Have you eaten? Oh, she's been up for 28 minutes. Gosh, Dan. She didn't post in community channel that she's live. Folks, that's what we're going to call it for tonight. Oh, we're going to need to make the void miner. Hang on, wait, void miner. Wait. Void miner first. 6 is captive, plus the 9 from yesterday. We've done our time today. We've done our time. Well, I mean, that sounds like a you problem. That just think about it this way, Captive. You have a lot of VOD to watch during the week. I mean, mowing is important. Do you have to mow at the new place? I mean, even if you do, it's probably half this, not even half. It's probably like a fraction of the size of what you mow now. No worries, Squishy. You have a good one. Hope you have a nice night. Day. It's Monday for you. Top floor apartment, no landscaping. Nice. Now, why is this void miner not crafting? Where did it go? Oh, it probably doesn't have anywhere to go. I'm sure I set up. Oh, no, there it is. Wow, that was a slow graft. It's not even a quest. Feel robbed. Feel robbed. Okay. But there we go, folks. We have a void miner, which I will work out how it works. I'll think about where I'm going to put them. Also, can I use them in the nether, or do I have to set them up in the overworld? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah. We'll need a bunch of... I've been using bees for a couple of things. There's a couple more bees that I've got like bookmarked down here. Sheldonite, platinum bee. There was something else that I was like, oh yeah, I got a whole tungstate, neodymium and stibnite. Like I had bees for all those, but void miner will bring us in a whole lot of stuff. Because if we just look at the uses real quick, it mines a whole vein. Right, based on what data it's pulling in and what channel, right? And we're going to be running them. Oh, EV is it? EV is it? Okay. Yeah, so we're going to, I mean, that's 14 pages times 3. 13 pages times 3 plus... Ooh, Ivy. No, there's some of them are Ivy. Okay, so there's a bunch at the end that are IV. Yeah, we don't need all of them, but we do need the things that we've been using. So stuff like, well, I mean, what we just used to get the boron. What was that? That was, I should bookmark that. This is the lepidolite. Lepidolite. Like that and stuff, right? And oh, the galena, yeah, we're gonna need the galena and stuff. So I'll have a look at that during the week. And like I said, we'll probably set up, I'll work on getting all of the coils upgraded because that's gonna take a hot minute. But we should be good to dive into this bit next week, and that should then let us finish off the wafers and get the IV energy hatches for the multi-blocks, and then we can dive into whatever this malarkey up here is. So maybe by the end of next weekend we'll have nano processors, maybe. So that'll put us into LUV. That could be exciting. Anyway, folks, gonna send you the cat. Go show her some love. We were able to get her crafting recipe problem fixed with refined stories. So hopefully she's had a chance to get a whole lot of those things fixed up. But yeah, we'll be back next week. Friday, we're building a new rocket ship with railguns so that we can try and get out to the outer edge of the solar system on Factorio. And then I just told you what we're doing on Saturday. And I'm going to go now, go and eat pizza. So I love you. If you catch you next time, say hi to Cat for me. Okay, bye.